But yeah, Blood Road, definitely a potential spin-off.
I said Bud Road.
Oh damn! No one heard that.
No,
That was actually good.
Bud Road would be like Tento finds a new business venture with these strange leaves off the side of the road. Alright. Hello everyone and welcome to High Road. As you
Are you sure it's High Road?
It's High Road? No, God. Alright. Before we start selling like stoner apparel and pretending we like Seth Rogen movies. Hi, this is High Road, a D&D adventure of epic battle, death, and proportions, and we come in as a robot is about to splatter their former friend that is now maybe a zombie with their sword whipped out of them to the ground because they're trying to kill the sword. It's High Road time. Last time on, an epic battle between forces. Armies clashed, people died. A captain was captured for his cool hat.
I forgot.
That did happen.
And a vital bridge for taking this town was destroyed in the process as Meteor was cast upon the field like this is fucking Final Fantasy. And with the enemy fuck gang crushed, splattered, and mostly dead after some hot fuck gang action, the party finds themselves ruined in victory as their one casualty has decided to not stay as dead as they would prefer. And we're about to zoom in on that. I mean, zoom in on the action here. But before we do, here's a quick reminder of how you can influence the going of the game. You might see there's this cool fundraising bar below the words High Road, and when it goes all green, we have a Wild Magic Surge, which can wildly impact the course of the game. Ooh, because Wild and Magic and Surge. Now, we've had Angels attack, we've had Undead Armies rise, we've had Magic Floods overwhelm but not drown the party somehow. We've had all sorts of wild things go down. So, if you want to see that, go to the About section, click on Money Honey, the donate link, put in your dinars, and give us them ducats, and another unit of currency, I don't know, yen. We will maybe reach 50 and it'll pop. If you'd like to, however, for 0 money down, just like, your local friendly car dealer who's definitely not scamming you will let you drive off for. 0 money down, but also 0 money ever. You can go click the WIST symbol near chat, and you can give us your points that you gain from viewing for free to give a Dangerous to Go Alone. You click the little button, click Dangerous to Go Alone, you type in a little name of a character you want to give some advantage or insight in the moment that can change the course of play in profound ways for how small an advantage it seems on the surface. All that said and done, we now zoom in and zoom play as Zion. Give me a melee attack with advantage as you just absolutely splatter into this boy right here.
We already rolled it last game.
What was that hit? What was that?
25.
Oh yeah, it was the dual 25s. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again.
Zion, what part of the body are you aiming for? Or are you just trying to body slam him?
Kind of like his thorax.
Okay. So, Zion, you crack off Kabancho's thorax in the process, and blood and viscera sort of like cracks out into the waves, and you guys just see like his body continuing to move, despite the fact that you see like the organs aren't pumping. And green and gold flames emerge from out of it. It seems that you delivered some massive damage, Zion, but you begin to focus on the true threat, which is to say, oh, did I not fucking upload that? The true threat, which is to say, the Rebel Blade in full blazing glory. But roll me that damage, though.
Maybe Zion will just knock him the fuck out.
7.
Alright. You feel as if though, because the damage was not done... Thank you, Orion Toad, for the follow. You can name a generic NPC. You feel that because the damage was done to the body that it's sort of possessing rather than the blade itself, it's considered resistant to the damage. So you're only going to deal half of that.
Okay.
And for everyone, you guys surmise that you can choose to aim at the blade independently, but because you're having to fire at, like, you know, just a sword, it is going to be a little bit harder to hit. And come on, I want a health bar. Are you going to give me a... Yeah, okay, you can give me a health bar. Beautiful. And with that, I think Morenlos was also stanced up to engage in an act of violence.
Yeah, I had just swung at, well, I guess a little bit ago, I swung at Tento to try to prevent him from hitting it, so I guess I am ready to...
Alright, oh, okay, so yeah, the last thing you do was, like, try and block it, and then it gets through, and now you're stanced up, and your friends just stood up, but behind those eyes, you do not see your friend. And you saw two souls drift away and disperse, and it's, I think it's initiative time now, everyone.
Oh boy, my
I
favorite.
think he also, didn't he say, I guess, say something towards Lonnie?
Oh, he
Yeah,
it turned into Lonnie.
yeah, it was basically like, you know, I'm about to delete you.
Yeah. Okay.
You interfered me for the last time.
You've interfered for the last time.
Good luck, guys.
That's appropriate.
And now
Why is it
four
24?
companions go up against well, the 19 is fucking in it.
Come on, why is my...
Four companions
Just
face the body of their fallen friend, now turned foe amidst fiery flames. Fragrant fumes overflowing and flapping on the breeze. Alright. I'm reining it in.
Just gonna refresh this real quick.
The Rebel Blade spins out a golden glow that emanates and twists a phantom copy of the weapon around the hilt, and the body moves in crude fashion, almost as if though a meat puppet pulled by marionette strings by stakes driven through Cabancho's corpse. An attack against all adjacent foes. Missing terribly.
Good start.
Tento.
Oh, maybe
rolling
maybe
like
it
me.
wasn't Shin actually.
No,
Huh.
we're
Maybe it
gonna
was just
keep
a rebel
blaming.
blade.
We're gonna keep blaming Shin because it's funny.
Alright, it's
No, you rolled shit on the army too. Remember, Shin?
Alright. Now,
I did.
it's the turn To give us a brief rewind here,
Oh,
Tento, you just stabbed this sword into your friend's body because it told you to. It said it
Yeah.
could fix this. How are you feeling now that you're seeing Zion, like, clobber the body, and you see your friend's body holding this sword?
Oh, this guy just lied to me. And,
Indeed. But this is still your friend, you see. I mean, what's left of him.
yeah.
How do you feel about that?
He's mad. He's sad. Mostly mad that the Rebel Blade. Who would have thought the Rebel Blade would have lied to him like this, man? Hey Zion, where's your bag of holding at?
Zion's presently slightly in the river.
Yeah.
Well, this guy seems like serious business. So we'll make it a bit more spicier. Oh my goodness, they're rolling that one. Maybe it was just a Rebel Blade that's awful, not shit.
No, yeah, it's because I was cursed. It's not me, actually. It's because I was cursed.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
Uh-huh.
New character, new me.
Uh-huh.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand close to Zion.
Alright, so you rush out into the water. And you're
Oh, yeah,
like
I'm not as
standing
tall.
like you're like maybe like chin up above the waves here in murky water with a heavy flow against you. What are you doing down in the muddy waves? You're bricking about. It's what are you doing? It's River Week.
I'm gonna see if I can snatch Zion's bag of holding real quick.
All right, Zion, would you have that somewhere just on your person, easily accessible in water?
How much taller are you to the water?
Zion's
Nice.
pretty tall, so like Zion's
Okay.
head's picking out of the water right now.
Yeah, he's like
Probably-
twice your height at least.
I didn't know he was like deep in the water. I thought he was close to the
Well,
shore.
he's like he can stand. It can stand with its head above the water. However, it's very hard for you to do that at this length, and it's also the sort of like people can swim through water this deep, and it's hard
Yeah.
to walk through water this deep, especially with mud below you. So it is like difficult terrain to sludge around down here. But natural difficult terrain doesn't really fuck with Tento because of his nature. But yeah, all that to say that I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Kai. I don't think Zion wears the bag of holding somewhere uber easy to grab.
Probably not.
So
Probably has a compartment
yeah.
to store it in.
And would you contest this attempt?
I mean, I'm not paying attention to Tento.
Alright, then here's what I would say. Given the conditions, Tento, you may attempt it at disadvantage. You may attempt a sleight of hand at disadvantage. So, like, you've seen the flap it goes in. So you're going to try and finagle Zion's compartments here and fill shit. But it's not going to be easy.
Flap it goes in.
Yep, it's the crotch flap.
No, it's the belt flap.
You know where the groin pin is. So you're just gonna like pinch and squeeze and pull that one, and then it'll pop open.
Give me a second. I need to. Gonna reach into that flap.
Anything about your life choices right now?
Yeah, I always regret my life choices. That's my secret. Now it's a 21. God, yeah, 21.
What's it trying to hit?
What?
Wait.
Do I contest or do I
You don't contest, right?
beat my AC?
Oh, I would say like the difficulty class for doing it, I had set to
Oh, okay.
to 20 because of the just like even if you weren't contesting, just like the conditions. Like when it's an enemy in combat, sometimes I'll have it be their AC or something. Kind of played fast and loose. But I considered in water against rushing current, reaching down into the water to finagle with a bit of Zion's flap to get an item to be not easy. So difficult. So disadvantage and DC 20, but Tento fucking manages to slip it out. You've got the bag of holding in hand, Tento. That's an action right there. So you got a bonus action remaining, and you've used up your
Oh, I
movement
can
to
use-
get here.
I can't. I thought I could use my sleight of hand as a bonus action.
You can. So you could have used a bonus action for that instead.
Can I pull out a certain box that might contain something that might or might not be good?
Wow, you're going for this. To be fair, you still do not know the password to open the arcane lock.
Okay.
All right, so you're going for the
Does he know that there's
it
a
is-
password on it?
you going
I
for
know.
that you going for that MF box right now up in here. Okay, yeah, you reach in and the box seems to find your hand as if though you want it and it wants you, and you feel a stickiness, a familiar stickiness that you see some of in Kabancho's ruined thorax. That familiar spider silk that you realize you will never again be splatted in when you're about to fall somewhere. And it tugs
Aw.
at your heartstrings a little as you
Oh,
you
no.
whip out the box. And I would say that like that's probably like something that people could see. Like maybe Lonnie's too busy looking at Kabancho, but Morelos absolutely has line of sight on this. So like the box is in Tento's hand. Tento, what do you do? It's all sticky and such.
This is a wooden box, right?
It's like is this is this one of the lead lined boxes you guys had, or is this just a box?
We never got a landline box. It is just.
It's just a wooden box.
It's a
All
wooden
right, I'm
box
gonna
with like metal like bands on it, so you know it's not
I'm gonna
like
fucking smack the rebel blade with the box.
amazing.
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
Yeah.
use the
I'm
box?
gonna consider this an
You know, a lock doesn't work if it's not attached to the
So
thing.
this
you
is
know.
an improvised weapon attempting to attack the rebel blade in particular. So give me a strength-based attack roll. You are not considered proficient in improvised weapons, I don't believe.
No. Strength base? Do I just roll my strength? Roll 20, please. Cooperate with me.
Californius gets into the roots a little. Right.
Oops. I just
You
rolled
like, and you splash some water on him like it's like you're in a pool with a kid. That's Tento's turn, To.
Yeah.
Zion, it's your turn, To. It's your turn.
Okay. I guess I will scoot over. There's some advantage.
The flying snake friend is like,
Danger Noodle?
Danger noodle. And aim for the sword.
all right, you're aiming for the sword. Give me a shot. That is a hit as the Thunder Gauntlet tings into it. Roll me. Second one's a miss. So you deal 6 thunder damage.
Thunder. Thunder.
Indeed. So that's Zion's turn.
Yep.
It's Morenlo's turn. David?
Oh, sorry, muted. I suppose I'll just try to hit the sword.
Alright,
Do
you want to
rage up?
rage?
Yes, enrage.
You're raging. Click the little ragey box.
And do I have advantage?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, flanking.
I'm not sure if we were doing that with a sword.
Oh, well, I guess true.
Yeah, what I've done is I've given it a higher AC.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense.
But I was
17?
thinking of a advantage. A 17 hits on the money. The Hammer of Osor, a righteous tool of glory and saint, lashes out at this otherworldly blade that seems to thrum with ill fortunes and vile energies. And there's a great clash of these arms. The white light sparks from the Hammer of Osor, and green gold flame rises to meet it. As you deal blow after thunderous blow to your foe. Correct. As you deliver 36 damage.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, the sword is kind of like flapping around. Although mostly you see, you're not damaging the sword so much as you are blowing apart Kabancho through the reverberations. His arm meat just exploded, and you just see like his arm bones still grasping
Ew.
the hilt of the blade.
Exoskeleton.
Yeah, the endo bits have come out of the exoskeleton.
He's a Terminator.
And that's my turn.
All right, Lonnie, it is your turn. Your friend Kabancho is Kabancho Akechi, at least, is blowing apart here. And the body is not. If this keeps up, not going to be fit for a burial. Let me put it that way. What do you do as it bears down over you, and your friend's dead eyes, ablaze in green glory, cast down on you with spite and hate? What do you do there, rooted in the thick, muddy waters, with your trusty steed, like doggy paddling in the distance?
Oh, he's just gonna stare at not Kabancho and say and Kyo, Kiki, stop! I said stop! And she's going to cast Hold Person. And I'm really hoping he kept the stats. Just for no reason.
It would seem too
Or that.
effective, but as the
Damn.
blade glimmers and shimmers,
He
the
did not
hold
keep the
does
stats.
not
Oh
take.
shit! I get a legendary resistance after I die?
That's not the point here.
Yeah, so it seems like it would work, but there's the thing that you should be grabbing onto inside of Kabancho is too elusive. And instead, you keep finding yourself focused on the blade, and the spell doesn't take on the blade even after it was about to hit just right. You know what it feels like when the spell succeeds, and it didn't, even though it should have. It's weird. It's like this hollow feeling where you grope for something when you know it is, and suddenly the railing isn't there, and you just dive off the stairs. And it looks down at you, and a snarl comes out of its mouth, and you just hear There is no haven in this corpse for you. Only death and war. And that also comes out in Kiho.
Just let him go already. And I presume Lumi has to move at half speed, right?
Yeah, she's doggy paddling.
Okay,
Go,
she's gonna
go.
dash in the water.
Yeah, running in the 90s plays as you see the jets of water flying out behind Lumi.
She can't
Uh,
walk on
yeah,
water?
that's really all I can do.
Alright. Alright.
No, she's not gonna do that. Okay.
The Rebel Blade spins back up once more for an omnidirectional attack. Everybody with an AC of 20 or below has just been hit for 13 damage.
It's disadvantage.
It's still targeting you.
Yeah, but on everyone else.
Hold on, drop that text.
Oh, interesting.
On attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
I guess does it affect AoE stuff or not?
Attack rolls. It's an attack roll against targets. The roll was made against a group of targets, including you. For the moment, I will say the Zion ruling holds, which is that
thank
the attack.
goodness.
The attack is instead an AC of 18 against all adjacents, and it does not break your armor. However, you do feel
You hit 18?
no AC of 8. It disadvantage. So
8, okay.
the 8. So it misses fucking everybody, including Zion. However, as this happens, Kibancho's corpse begins to twist and to turn slightly. And you see his eyes glow a shimmery blue light that you've never seen before. And, well, I mean, you might have seen a little. And at around this time, everybody who can see Kibancho of his companions makes a wisdom save.
Don't like.
Is this magical?
Yes.
I got a 6-2, Kai. It's okay.
And then...
So... Okay. Lumi, Zion, and Tento all see visions of their
Damn.
time spent with Kibancho, their friend, their companion, the companion of the person who rides them, you know, variously as their relationship was to this person. And they also see something strange. Not themselves, and not Kibancho's self, but Akechi. Somewhere else. Somewhen else.
Some windows.
And you feel as if though your friend has just returned with a mysterious sword, and he says that, you know, he's going to fight the rebels in the hills. They're led by Aloan, a fierce captain, and he must, as his lord dictates, strike them down. Hi, Fangirl Review. And you join him. And just as Kibancho was joined by you, and you feel yourselves wavering, and whatever this thing is that has overwhelmed your friend, it isn't him, but you have a hard time letting go. Everybody who failed that is considered frightened as of Kibancho.
What does that mean?
You have disadvantage on attacks against him, and you cannot voluntarily move closer to him.
Okay.
Or the Kibancho, or the Rebel Blade by extension, because you are beginning to see like a phantom version of him fade over, and Akechi, and you just can't quite separate these entities right now. So that's
Man, I thought this was gonna happen to Lonnie, not everyone else.
so it's Tento's turn. It's the turn toe. Tento, you feel as if though fear is gripping you, but something in the box tells you, be not afraid. Reach inside and claim me, thief. Steal it out through this petty arcane lock and become as a god to claim my purpose.
Darren, I don't think you can move there.
Can I not move there?
So
I'm not moving
You have
away.
to move
Oh, you know what?
one
That is
that's
moving close.
closer. Yeah.
you'd have to, technically speaking, you would remain 5 feet away.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, I'm not moving closer to him.
I mean, like, if we were doing it, like, 4E style, you've technically drawn closer because you're no longer on a diagonal. However, by 5E rules 5-foot jumps, you don't technically get closer because you remain 5 feet the whole travel. If you dive out, like, this way, you couldn't come back.
Yeah. So I'm okay to make that kind of movement.
I believe you will be, that is a legal strafe. We will further get into that.
So let me. So I know it's an arcane lock. I don't know if I could break it open. I just want to break it over the sword. I was really hoping to do that.
Well, you're in a flanking position, so you'd attack with advantage from where you are.
Yeah.
So make me a strength check at advantage, and maybe you'll hit the sword.
Watch me give the Robo Blade a second weapon.
On the money, you fucking slice it. Now, I need to know the spell text of Arcane Lock to see if it would interfere in any way.
There you go.
Is broken as spell is suppressed, casting knock. Suppresses while affected by the spell. The object is more difficult to break or force spoken. The object, so like this wood is so firm, it almost catches on the metal with the blade embedded in it, but then the flames overwhelm it. And as the wood burns away, you see the magic melt off the lock as it tries to hold the rebel blade at bay. It melts the metal, slagging it. The webbing of Kabancho just bursts into flames and sears off, and as the box disappears, you see the sickle, and the blood blade is almost liquid at this point. It's almost like flowing blood in an arc. The only thing left to grasp is the handle. Once a gray-brown wooden handle, now shock white, riven with red veins. This wooden handle persists. You feel ineffably drawn to it, Tento. And you feel if you take this opportunity, you can overcome your fears. And it would be hard not to. And it hangs in the air. The rebel blade caught against it. If only you could take the sickle, you could gain the advantage. Do you reach out and grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now a +3 weapon.
Oh, Jesus.
It is, it has gained an ability called Reap. You know that it will vastly increase the damage output, but you don't think you'll be able to contain yourself when you do it. If you're containing yourself right now, which is debatable, and you're no longer under the effects of fear as long as you're wielding this blood blade.
It's an endgame type of weapon right there. +3? Jesus Christ.
So, Tento, that's your turn. Zion, it's your
wait.
turn.
Can I use my bonus action to attack with the sickle?
If you mean like take it to your offhand and make an offhand attack with it?
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Never mind. No, I'm good. You're correct.
No,
it's fine. No, that makes sense.
Zion,
That doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense to put in my, offhand.
Yeah, because you didn't start out dual wielding them.
Yeah.
Zion, it is your
Makes
turn.
sense.
You feel your magic lock break. and you punch that sword. You deal 12 damage to it. It's looking pretty fucked up. It's looking pretty fucked up.
That's
Alright,
good.
that's it.
Morenlos, it is your turn.
Well, I ain't scared.
Is that what Morello says? I'm scared.
Yeah, because all y'all being scared. Holy crap, I crit on the radiant damage again.
Alright, yeah, so the Hammer of Osor, like, thuds this thing into the mud, and in the process, Kibancho's head, kind of, like, without you even touching it, goes a bit concave, and some brain oozes out as his corpse goes fully limp, rolls over the destroyed robot below it, and, like, fades into the water. The Rebel Blade lands...
Sorry, does Lumi's body stop me?
Lumi's kind of, like, up against the body. The Rebel Blade lands in the mud. And everybody makes me a dex save as the colors go bright neon and then expand to cover your entire vision.
Oh wow.
It just fireballed the team that's all low.
Do I see it coming?
Once, but
Oh
twice.
You
god.
do see it coming. You do
It's
see
a
it coming.
10. Mine's a 10.
Oh shit.
Okay.
15s and 14s. And 1 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't like when you do
There
that.
is a flash of light that hangs in the air. When you fully, like, recover, the pier that was next to you has been blown the fuck out. And the mud brick gatehouse has sustained massive damage and is in the process of collapsing. You don't see... One of the people on top of it has fallen and taken terrible damage. The guy atop the gatehouse is, like, fleeing, and the whole thing is collapsing as the forward banner falls off the front and clatters to the ground. And, yeah, it's looking like a pretty intense time. As the gatehouse itself is reduced to size of 1 and is on the verge of collapse. And now for the Big Lebowski here, this damage is going out to important note. Zion actually should have had advantage on that test. Reroll that for me because you're in the water. You're mostly in the water. So should Lumi. So Lumi takes.
Lumi already has it.
Lumi takes the 22. Lumi takes the 22.
Oh, Jesus
Zion
Christ.
takes the 15.
Is Elefantis okay?
Elephant is far enough out and cover enough water that,
Hey.
like, yeah.
Good.
Good.
Yeah,
okay.
boy.
That's
So
what matters.
if you pass, okay, so Morenlos and Tento fail. Everybody else passes. If you pass, take half. Pass, take half. Fail, take full. Of
Watch me still die.
19 damage exploding outwards.
What
That's-
kind of damage?
It is considered radiant.
9 damage, right?
Radiant damage.
Oh, I'm resistant to radiant.
Yeah, boy.
No, wait, seriously?
Yeah.
We round down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh, well, that-
Yeah, we've rounded down damage down historically
That
in this
knocks me
campaign.
out.
All
I
right.
can't reduce that damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can reroll.
mm,
Sorry. I just remember my fanatical focus.
Yeah, this gives me resistance.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's right. You
yeah,
chose
the
that
fanatical
one.
focus. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Shit.
Yeah, that would have knocked me flat on my ass if I took that fully.
All right. But so Tento, are you still up or are you down?
No, I'm down. I can't reduce it, so
Mm-hmm.
because that's an AOE attack. So
All right. So in that case, give me your And do you not get the rogue thing where like you AOE's?
that's next
Not
level.
yet.
That's next.
Oh
level.
god, that's level 7. I thought you got that really early. All right, sorry.
No,
roll me
I
your
mean-
first. Roll me your first death save, Tento.
Damn it! So close to the 20.
All right. So Tento's out. Kibansho is looking pretty thoroughly dead, and the Rebel Blades light has all gone out, and it is just stuck in the mud. And yeah, all that has happened. The fear subsides from Lumi and Zion to just be replaced with a sort of emptiness.
Could I go pick up my bag of holding?
Yeah, you also see, so, like, the crescent blade, you only see the handle. You don't see where the blade went. It's not connected anymore. Slightly concerning.
I will take the handle, I guess.
Yeah.
Just throw it into the bag of holding.
Alright, yeah, you got the bag holding up, you got that. Would anything immediately be done about Tento to avoid him taking another death save?
I have smelling salts.
Yes.
Alright, so
Oh, no,
I could heal him.
no, yeah, like, we have heals.
Alright,
Uh,
alright, so,
I'll do it. I think I have more spell slots than you.
Okay.
alright, so you throw a heal on Tento, pop me that roll. Pop me that heal. Let's see what it do. Alright. Up at 7, Tento. Up at 7 gaming. You feel fear return and then subside, and you look up and you see your friend's body bobbing in the waves, held there as Lumi bites onto the nape
remains.
of his ruined neck to hold Kibansho from washed away in the waves. Blood trailing out of him, staining the river red next to Lonnie.
Can
Esor
I just try a cure wounds to, like, mend his body at least?
Oh shit.
So, healing magic operates off of the concept that someone is alive, because you are enhancing their vital forces. But if there's
honestly-
nothing left, the body is ruined, and you'll need an embalmer to prepare what's left for.
so is he just an object? Can she just
I
use
think-
regular mending or whatever she usually does?
Mending needs to be
That's what
inorganic
Zion does.
material.
Lonnie's just gonna try it anyways, because there's really not much else.
You try, and the light goes, psh, and it's kind of like dropping the shock paddles on someone. And after Lonnie has gotten you all up so many times, maybe some part of you hopes she's about to do something to save your friend. The light comes and the light goes, and Kibansho's ruined corpse remains just as dead. And if anything, it seems like that goring neck wound where he'd always had the scar from the wolf bite that took him down on the road is all the bigger and all the more flush with blood. It's flowing now, like it wasn't when his body was still standing. Flowing free, draining him, like a pierced grape.
Can I
Yes,
pick up
sir.
the sword?
Yeah, you go to pick up the sword. What's your passive perception again?
15.
Okay.
Well,
You put your hand on the sword and feel nothing. It's a sword. Light.
Zion, you probably shouldn't
Well
hold
made.
that.
Hmm.
A
Can,
masterwork even.
can I walk up this way or no?
You'd need to pull. It's difficult terrain because you need to pull yourself up like broken splinters of wood that are everywhere. But you could. It would be climbing. But yes, you could.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Zion, where are you going with the sword? You probably shouldn't touch that.
I'm going to break it.
Oh, please, let me join you.
The green afterglow.
I'm just gonna like, curb
fade.
stomp the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
Lumi's gonna just try to drag Kabancha's body onto shore.
All right, that's gonna be
I'd
athletics.
go help with the sword.
All right. So Zion, you've got custody of the sword. The boys backing you up. Lonnie and Lumi dragging the corpse. Kabancho's corpse like rolls about, stuck in the mud.
Can I assist Lumi for advantage?
Yes, you can.
This is so familiar where everyone just leaves and Lumi and well Lumi wasn't there, but Lonnie is the only one taking care of Kabancha's corpse.
Hmm.
Everyone else just kind of walks off.
Zion, what are you doing?
I don't know why he's going up there.
I will look for a forge.
All right, you see.
Forge?
Oh.
Okay.
You see, like a few blocks away, like along the river's side, because you know a lot of water can be useful for dousing with the forge. You see like a chimney and like thatch awning, indicative of a forge. You could fuck off in that direction.
I didn't think he would go this far.
Good.
I'm gonna stay with Lonnie.
It goes for a hike. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay with Lonnie then if Zion decides to go fuck off somewhere
Uh,
else.
But wait, yeah. So
Lonnie
I
Cock-
cleared
is.
the gatehouse.
you what?
I cleared the gatehouse.
Yeah.
I tell the others.
We still don't know. Okay, now we do.
Yeah. By the way, as you look out over the waters, you see various fishing boats going across to your army, and Bardiga is pointing and shouting, getting people, stuffing them like 20 people deep into these like small boats and casting them back across the way. There are no defenders in sight, and it looks like your army is taking the initiative to fucking D-Day. Your officers have taken the initiative to fucking D-Day this shit. Meanwhile, Herr Baylor has like laid out Commander Akarat and her arms, like respectfully, like ensuring her weapon is still grasped in her hands, and sort of crudely lying her in state as best he can. Like to indicate clearly to anybody looking down from above onto the bridge, hey, Commander Akarat is dead. You suspect that, you know, the situation in the city is evolving from there, shall we say.
Yeah, to be fair, the army can full see this of
Yeah.
Boncho's
The army has
Quote-unquote
witnessed you guys, like, kill Cabancho.
and the Nova that happened.
So who's to say how they've interpreted that?
So Lumi's gonna go grab the cloak that fell in the water after Cabancho's on shore.
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie's gonna ask Tento for his healing kit if he has it.
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to try it? You want me? No? Okay, here, just take it.
And she's just going to just numbly try bandaging up any wounds.
Alright, give me a
Just to make
medicine
it look
to
prettier.
treat the body. It's a disadvantage because the body's fairly ruined.
The top thorax. The cape
Can
is
I help
full.
her?
Yeah, you can give advantage. You can make it normal if you help.
Yeah.
Morenlos, are you going with Zion or are you hanging back?
I'll go with Zion.
Alright. Alright, so Zion and Morenlos make their way a few blocks over. And
As for bandaging, I'm gonna tell Lonnie's like, I'm sorry, I didn't think this would happen. I just wanted him back.
Lonnie just mutely nods. She's also going to take off his coat and do her best to mend it and fold it neatly.
you do so. Yeah, the body is as reasonably prepared as it's going to get without a whole embalmer's kit and some time and cosmetics. Zion and Morenlos come upon the forge.
Just fucking break in.
It is like there's like an awning that has like access to the river and like a little stone wood contraption to like draw in river water to, you know, like douse the blades on sort of a pulley system. What would you do once you see there's like a forge and everything?
Is there anyone around?
Yeah, you'd notice that there is somebody cowering inside, kind of looking out, like, you know, confused, and
There's a
wondering what's going on
giant
in the battle.
middleman. There's a war. Now there's a giant middleman and a giant turtle.
There was
Yeah,
also this
like-
bright flash of light that they may or may not have seen a glimpse of.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say out loud, I'm borrowing your forge.
And you hear, okay.
Yes, sir.
He does not. He's not in a position to fucking argue with you. And you see, there's like an anvil. There's bellows. There's the heated rock of the forge. You want to try and just like heat. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna like melt it? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it into the
All right, you
heat
cat.
rocks.
You cast it into the flame. You poke it into the heated rocks, and here's what you discover. The blade gleams, and as it is exposed to the forge, you see that it's also slicked with blood. And as the blood is evaporating, you see an ornate pattern cast across the blade. Roll me an Arcana.
We just made it stronger.
Oh hell yeah! Oh.
You don't recognize it, but Morenlos, you could also make this if you want. You're seeing it. You're witnessing it.
Sorry.
Oh, hey.
Morenlos, you think back to times when you found strange things, carved rocks off the side of the road, little places in the wilderness that couldn't be accounted for to any of the locals. Strange things found floating in the deep and fished out by your people. Things of a strange beauty. And you feel as if though something not of this world created this weapon. Not what's in it, though, necessarily, or was in it. It's hard to say. It feels to you when you see the beautiful flow of the script revealed only by forged light and the drying of spilled blood, that it wants to contain something, restrain something. Its purpose is not as a weapon so much as a prison. But yeah, Zion, you've got it heated up.
Fine.
It's getting warm. This appears to be a masterwork of some fine metal. It's gonna take a while to heat it, but you could just try bending it out of shape right now.
No.
Does Mirando say anything or not?
Do I think you said I think that it's trying to contain something? Is it
Yeah.
what we just fought? Do I feel like, or
You get the
Something
vibe.
big.
You feel like something is in the sword, and the sword is a prison for it. So
okay, Zion, we probably shouldn't do this. I've got a bad feeling that there's something inside the sword,
Well,
something worse.
this sword has been talking. There's something inside the sword.
Yeah, I don't think we should let it out.
Would I know if destroying something will let it out?
I would just say generally, Zion knows that it depends on how it's made. If someone were to, fully crush Zion, then that would probably destroy it, as it exists right now, anyway. But for something non-physical, it can be stored in something incredibly small or no space at all. It's possible that the sword is containing something theoretically potentially immense, and breaking it open, if it is a prison, could release what's inside if it's bound to this physical form. As you try and heat it up, you realize it's going to be really hard to destroy this thing. It's like it was built to last.
Alright, I'll cool it off and then stick it in the bag of holding.
You cool it off in the water and bag of holding that babe.
You know, we put all our problems in the bag of holding.
Yep.
That's where we store all our
Bag
problems.
of problems.
Indeed. Meanwhile,
Oh, does that mean all of us should go in the bag too?
Morenlos
One
and
day.
Zion.
Honcho can now.
He's right.
Piece,
Damn.
one leg at a time.
Oh no!
They see Zion and Morelos, and a squad of your loyal soldiers arrives, hops out, and they're like, they're looking around. Someone's like, "Find Bardiga," and someone's like, "Lord Morelos is right here. Lord Morelos, what should we do? The enemy defenders are falling apart. We're crossing on these fishing boats that came over." And they're all looking to you.
We need to lock down the city, take over the key points, and
All right, the gatehouse. Let's get to the gatehouse. And then everyone's like, yeah. And
Yeah.
and yeah, people kind of like head off. Before he leaves, though, the bugbear does ask. He's like, "Hey, we all saw something. What happened to Cabancho?"
we don't really know. We don't have time to discuss this right now.
All right, people die in war, and then he sort of shrugs and heads off. And yeah, that's that interaction. And the not pictured here fisherman is like, "Thank you for liberating our town," and then casts off to go get more of your troops. And
Is it the same fisherman?
Is it the same fisherman?
different fishermen. Different fishermen. Yeah, you guys. Lonnie and Lumi, you got Lonnie, Lumi, and Lumi. Lonnie, Lumi, and Tento
Lonnie, Lumi, and Lumi. Yes.
are all
Okay,
here.
I'm not relevant. It's okay. I understand.
When Lumi kind of like barks, like she's feeling kind of like there's a rumbling.
Do I notice that like the sickle's missing its blade?
I think you were unconscious while it was retrieved, so you don't even see the hilt.
Oh, so it's not. Oh no, it's not in my hands anymore. Okay, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's just not in your hands.
What happened to the sickle?
Almost on cue, the destroyed bot rises, displacing Lumi. And you see that it is like it's like broken all over, and its pipes are revealed, right? And it's just spewing blood.
Oh, it's like blood, not like oil.
Blood.
You've seen these machines function off blood and not any other fluid. We saw a whole factory of them.
I'm gonna. Well, since I don't have my sickle in my hand, I pull out my weapons. Like Lonnie.
Mhm.
She's just muttering something over and over again, and still doesn't register that something's happening.
Tento, what do you do? This thing looks down at you with one eye blazing with revenge, blood, and hate.
Is that a familiar feeling?
Yeah, it's a real familiar feeling.
I was like, ugh. He's just like, damn it, that's where. Why?
And it just says, "Revenge. My purpose is revenge. I have
I see.
remembered now." And then it turns, and it starts to walk into the river.
Was that?
It disappears beneath the waves through the broken boards.
I feel like we just released Carnage.
That's. Tento's also sort of shocked because it's like that sounded like. Did it? Lonnie. I'm gonna start like Lonnie. I'm gonna start shaking her.
What? Just
Did you? There's. That. What happened to the sickle?
legit. I how the character. I actually also don't know.
Well, the blade went missing off the sickle.
I don't. Does that matter right now?
To To the north,
bury
you
him.
guys see Daktak, Shirk, and Bardiga riding Elephantis for like the brief passage slightly over here, hopping off onto the fence and saying, and Bardiga sees him and yells, "Cabancho!" And he kind of like hops into the water, swims over. Daktak and Shirk dismount and spread out, and Bardiga, seeing how bad it is, looks up at Lonnie hopefully and says, "You can save him, right? With your magic. Resurrect him. Quick!"
Bardiga, it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? What happened? We saw you cut him apart.
But we were fighting.
Fighting?
It's not,
Fighting Cabancho?
that was not Cambancho.
Then what the hell was it?
It was, I guess, the Rebel Blade.
This fucking
He was
sword?
using- Yeah, the fucking sword, Bardiga. However you want me to fucking say it.
Damn it! Never should have let him have it back. Fuck.
Yeah.
He sort of sinks to his knees, punches the mud, and leans forward and says, "Never thought he'd be the first one to fucking die." Stands up and says, "Well, I guess this is a cause worth dying for." And he kind of like looks down at Cabancho, looks up at Lonnie and says, "We'll have a proper funeral for him after we're done winning this damn battle." And he goes for a hip flask, and despite the sun being high in the sky, just downs a full several gulps of it before wiping his lip and unslinging his bow.
You should probably go help everyone else take over the city.
Barty's like, "Yeah, but we have important information from you. Some goblin said he knew you. He said that you had to catch Blick. He says he's gonna leave by a pier near his house and that you'd know what he meant. I wasn't sure what it was on about."
I'm Bardiga, do you have a healing potion?
He's like, not on me, but there's an apothecary on that side of town. If you hit it up, you should be able to get something.
I don't know if I'll make it there in time then if I stop by an apothecary.
It's like right by the pier.
Okay, perfect.
So long, Cabancho. I'm sure you'll yell at me about your cart, and wherever men like us go. And Bardiga, climbing up the wood and stealing one last glance at his dead friend, pours out a little, and heads on, shouting, "Let's get a move on, people! Itachi is ours!" And he steps on this guy's throat and he says, "Who's in charge around here? It's time to be surrendering." And fucking point blank aims an arrow at his head. He's like, "Oh, the Oba Lieutenant, he got thrown from the building too. Please, I'll take you to him." "Yeah, you will."
You fucking bet your ass.
But yeah, so Tento and Lonnie, you've been informed of this. A squad arrives from the west, and your people take control of the gatehouse and raise the gate. They're still having trouble getting across, but your army is coming nonetheless. But it's going to take a matter of hours to move everyone and spread them out and fully affect whatever sort of surrender you're going to be able to get. But yeah, you've got the information you've got about Blick. What do you do?
Yeah, that's fine. It's like, Lonnie, will you be okay to take care of Cabancho's body?
What? Why do you have to? I don't want to lose anyone else today.
You're not gonna lose me. I just need to talk to him.
Thank you for the follow.
You can barely.
Lonnie,
Lonnie,
I'll be fine.
Lonnie says you better be.
Alright. That's plus 21 health to Tento. You juice him up, and you see life return to him, and you are cruelly reminded of the life that never returned to your friend.
Thank you. I'll say
Fine.
I'll be back,
All right.
and I'll look at Campancho's body like, I'll be back.
Now, Morenlos and Zion, where would you have gone when you determined not to break the sword?
Probably back to the group.
All right. Yeah. On your way back, you see Tento. And Tento, do you share the information?
Yeah, I'll be like, guys, heading to the pier. Important information. I don't stop running, but I tell them that.
Okay, I guess I'll follow.
No. Now, reminder, you guys obtained some health potions, and I don't think anybody's consumed any of them yet, right?
We got health
Yeah.
potions? When?
I thought that was next time we saw what's his face that
Yeah.
we did health potions.
You got at least one from Piotr.
Bonzo did have a health potion. This
I
was
don't think-
pre-imprisonment.
I don't think. He was
Oh,
gonna
wait a minute. I thought you guys got one right before the battle from Piotr.
I got a potion of lesser restoration.
Yeah, that's a healing potion.
Ooh.
Wait. Fuck. No, I meant the lesser whatever the fuck potion is. I don't know the names. I didn't mean you drink it and cast lesser restoration on you. I meant like the 2d4 plus 2 one.
Oh. That's very different than what I
Basic
thought it
restoration.
was.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's just called Potion of Healing. I'm pretty sure.
Who would I have handed this to if that was the case? Because I sure wouldn't have kept that for myself. Who did I hate less?
Because the way, like the naming for Potion of Healing is Potion of Healing, then it's greater, then superior, then supreme.
Superior
Okay.
and supreme.
Yeah. So, who would you give the potion of healing to?
I guess I would have given it to Morenlos then.
All right, Morenlis, you have a potion of healing on you.
Nice.
All right, so the boys and the Thoi TM.
The boy and the robot.
need to travel east through town as like occupation is setting in, and people are like either celebrating your arrival or getting standoffs or standing down. Chaos has overrun the town, and you need to make your way through it. This is going to be a collective skill challenge. I let you pitch me on any skill you have that you think would help you get through this town.
I have second story footwork, so can I jump up the walls and run the roofs?
That would help you get there. But what skill do you have that would help your group get across town? And that you could roll? I'll give you advantage for part of that. I'll give you advantage on acrobatics. So, like, clear some rooftops.
I have no skills to help them out. I'm gonna be honest. They have big bodies. People move out of their way.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright. Everybody moves across. Alright, so you managed to flip and jump pretty well, Tento. Helps everybody. Other than that, you guys could roll. One person could roll athletics. Zion or Morenlos at your preference. I think Morenlos is better. Yeah, okay.
The big bodies.
You do all right. Y'all are pulling up on that part of Radachi, and you're trying to get to the apothecary that they mentioned, right?
No, since Lonnie healed me, I think I just run straight to the.
Okay, then you're gonna take you take the most familiar path.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Morenlos, Zion, and Tento, and on your way there, could somebody else make me a sneak roll? Cough. Somebody else. Cough. A certain someone. Cough.
Oh man, somebody else.
Else.
Who?
I
I don't know. I mean, we could just assume it's gonna be single digits.
Yeah, there we go.
No. I mean Shin. I mean Shin.
Yeah. We could just assume it's
Oh,
gonna be
I'm
single
sorry.
digits.
I completely went over my head. I thought you were
Yeah, we'll
talking
just
about
assume it's
Zion.
single digits. It's Shin rolling.
I'm so sorry. I did not catch on at all.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! Oh, maybe it was Cabancho.
Yeah, y'all ain't
Who else he's
see.
referring to? I don't know.
Um,
I'm confused.
All you see is somebody who appears to be sort of like an innocent old man with a cane walking around. You've seen some other people. You see that the goblin whose house you got kind of like stuck in earlier is he and his wife are gone, as are their cabbages, and they even picked up with a stand. And the old man sort of seems to be like, looking around at some of the places that are boarded up. Looks towards you and sort of, like waves a hand and heads for this alleyway. Meanwhile, somebody else is, following them, and somebody else knows exactly who this person is, and they have no intention of letting them get away.
Can I get the eye?
We haven't moved
Oh,
there
okay.
yet.
Yeah, I'll oh shit, I haven't moved you guys there yet? Fuck. Hold on. My bad.
Oh well, I'm glad we brought it up.
Alright.
Oh, now can I get the eye?
Why? How has it been 50 episodes and I still haven't made like a pre-made eye I can just pop out? That's something I can do.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
But I just haven't. I've just never done it. Why? Who knows? Anyway.
It's okay. Session 50 is the one. But
Oh yeah, I should also give your new character like vision and eyes. That would be a good thing to do.
No, his character is actually blind.
It's okay. Zion,
also,
child,
I at
and
least
shoot
have
an old
control over
man.
his character for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's still in all players. I'll fix that.
yeah.
Man, look at that health bar.
All right, Shin. So you're what are you up to here? Bring us in on Orochi and he knows that Blick is with the Eye, and he knows that Blick comes and goes from the Brass Eye Citadel. And he was gonna meet with somebody who was coming here on Chimeraback before things went tits up, and now he's activated his escape plan, and he's making for the docks. He's making for this pier right around here. You can post yourself up wherever you'd like to be in like the northern side of here. But what's Orochi doing and thinking?
Real quick, I forgot what armor am I wearing again?
Did you say you had everything squared away?
You're wearing
Yeah,
whatever.
I just
Or
realized
Monster
my
Hunter King?
AC is still basic.
Oh yeah, because you don't get a bonus AC from your class like monks do. I forgot.
You just say studded leather and go with it.
The thing is, like,
Or
I would
basic
say leather, because it's like it's something that basically passes for clothing and won't be amiss. Yeah, but so Orochi, what are you doing in your leather clothing?
He's trying to like blend in with the chaos and is trying to have a place where he can see things.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of being a little shady, like up against the walls of buildings.
Yeah. You're
Trying to get a line of sight of the person that's
you're peering out through this alleyway, and he's about to disappear from your line of sight by going past this building. And you know that this pier by this boarded-up tavern is where he's intending to make his escape.
Yeah.
You've just caught up to him, and you know he's got goons nearby waiting to exfil him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until something happens. Something
Right. You hear a
Maybe
loud
some 3
clanging.
people
You
coming
hear like a metal clanging, like somebody in like heavy armored boots. Maybe some surviving fists, although you're pretty sure they all got sent out to die. Yeah, you don't know, but it's coming from the west.
it's not very rhythmic. I don't think it's the fist. But I'm going to I guess expose myself more and go to like this building.
Oh yeah. So you move up a bit.
Haley.
Yeah.
I still can't see.
You can't see that. Yeah, he's got an eye there.
Maybe
Is
you should-
this set to the new vision mode? Oh, it's not set to controlled by. My bad.
Vision! Okay.
I can see now. Hi.
I can see
Right.
clearly now.
All right,
So
so
I'm gonna look like I'm gonna like kind of sit down, lean against the wall,
mhm.
and
Yeah.
just look sickly.
All right, so yeah, as you guys are headed up, you definitely don't notice Orochi, who's blending in excellently. But Orochi notices you. Wow, that's something. Some very heavy metal armor. A halfling, an Ilkiros by the looks of them. You met some in your time as a hermit, and a turtle with. Oh, that's the hammer of Osor. You've heard about that. This is that guy. This is the guy who got the big old hammer that's like a symbol of the local saint. Damn.
Ain't that a sight?
There are some rumors that he's leading the attacking army.
I wait for them to do something.
All right, Zion, you see a quaint old man walk around a corner. You think that the pier out behind this boarded up tavern is where Tento would have been told the Blick is running to get away, I should say.
Okay, well, it's just an old man. I'm going to the pier.
Yeah.
All right. And so you could go north of the tavern, you go south of the tavern, you could even try to go through the tavern to reach the pier, but it's up to y'all how you want to approach that. And if you guys would drink that potion pre-battle, which, casual reminder, it is a main action.
Probably go this way. The
Okay.
same way the old man went.
Yeah. So you head between the buildings and you come upon them. And Tento, where would you be relative to Zion as it rounds the corner?
I would think that would be right behind it.
All right. And
I
what
would be
about
right behind that.
Morelos? Same deal.
Yeah.
All right, just post yourselves up wherever you'd be behind Zion over here. Yeah. You see a bugbear with a fancy hat and a big old Zweihander over one shoulder. You see some Hobgoblin Bushi. You see one goblin with an oar, and they look kind of spooked to see you. They've got some stuff like thrown about their boat, but mostly just have a chest which is weirdly wrapped in iron chains. And the old man just sort of like looks back and forth, and he's like, he sort of like steps to the side and says, "Oh, don't mind me," and keeps his head down.
I'm just old man.
So yeah, this looks like a fucking getaway vehicle.
Indeed, I will not mind you. You should hide somewhere safer.
Of course. And the old man begins to retreat back down the alleyway. This Hobgoblin Bushi, takes out his longbow and he's like, "Hey, you there! You're not allowed on here. This is official eyes business."
I yell back, "Shut up! Where's Brink?"
And his eyes light up, and he raises his bow, and he's like, "Come no closer!" And the bugbear Vorus could have throws up a javelin in his fist, and he's like, "If you come any closer, I will test you myself." And the dude in the boat is like talking to the goblin, like, "Hey, be ready to get the fuck out of here." And the goblin's like, "You don't have to tell me twice, boss." So and the dude's just like slinking. Orochi, you're watching all this, and you know who the old man is.
Yep. I'm gonna, I guess, like post up around this corner.
You
wait for him to
hear
come
a
step.
rapping on wood saying, "Oh, help me, I'm just an old man, and I think there's about to be a spate of violence. Please, my rheumatism, my arthritis." And someone inside is like, "Fuck off." And there's nobody here. And let's see how good at persuasion Blick is.
What do you mean, Blick? No, he's an old man.
Hey, old man.
Old man Blick. And they're like, "That's fine," and they open up the door and they're like, yeah, get in here. And Orochi, you see he's stepping into the doorway, and he's like casting to like look over his shoulder to like see like is Morelos following him or not. And he's getting in, and they're about to close the door right behind him.
I'm gonna run up and be like, "Oh, are you guys providing shelter?"
And he's like, God damn it! This is why I said not to open the door. We don't have room for everyone. Look,
I won't take much space. I swear.
go squat in the house next door, okay? It's empty. Those goblins already ran.
That building's not empty.
What do you mean it's not empty?
I don't know. There's some people inside.
Oh, fuck it. And give me a persuasion, Hiroshi.
Oh
There's some
man.
people inside there. I'm
Alright.
just frightened.
So
Yes. Also my arthritis is also active. Oh geez.
Also, my-
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
yeah,
Okay.
all right. Now, so as he's making an exasperated sigh, Tento's eyeing Renlos. So like this dude's down behind some cover. This dude's down behind a chest. These people are slightly down from you, but this dude's got a bow and this dude's got a javelin. And they're like, "Don't test me. Don't test us, bro. Don't come at me, bro. I'll fucking perforate you." Are you guys gonna try and engage in diplomacy, hold back, charge in, shoot at them? What are you gonna do?
Well, it's my business.
yeah, so I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and shoot at the guy with the. You know what? That hat is very. No, he's behind something. I guess I'm shooting at the Bushi.
Well, he's
I'm
all.
also-
This guy also has some cover because there's a bit of a railing here, like a siding to it. I think this is initiative. I think you guys, unless anybody tries something that isn't just I whip out my weapon and attack them, because they're kind of ready for that and they see you.
Can I ready a potion so if I get
Yeah, although
attacked?
bear in mind it's a main action to drink it, so it'll. But yeah, you could.
You could just drink it before we
or,
initiate.
or should I just do I sense that bad stuff's coming? Can I just drink it?
They look like they are geared up to fight, and you suspect they're probably not gonna find a peaceful resolution with you guys.
They're gonna throw hands.
You want to just pop it? You can just
Yeah.
gulp it right now. All right, roll 2d4 plus 2, and you get that much health back. Look, look, look.
Oh,
You get back 4 health as it tastes bitter. You know, when you don't get the cranberry juice, you get that what's the pink thing?
the pink lemonade.
It
No,
is.
not pink
Grapefruit.
lemonade. Yes, grapefruit.
Oh,
Ah,
You're like, oh fuck, it's the grapefruit flavor. Ah,
well, at least you get 4
Nasty.
health.
you get
Can I
4
Is
health.
it like
throw
a
it up and
spoiled,
go back down? Hell?
potion of healing.
Yeah, so-
Or partially spoiled potion of healing.
yeah.
Oh, should I also be rolling initiative?
Yes, you should also be rolling initiative. But as this is happening, they're like, oh fuck it, get inside, we're closing the door. Nobody else. Hobgoblin, Bushi, Hobgoblin, Bushi, Hobgoblin, Bushi, Hobgoblin, Bushi. Lee remembers to change the
Wow.
track. What will it be?
I like how we all have similar initiative rolls.
Should I step inside or is that on my turn?
That's gonna be on your turn.
Okay.
And did the new song not start playing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God, you love Roll20, don't you? It's we love to see it. All right, fucking
That's actually a lot of NPCs.
All right, so
So what would happen if Shin loses his new character immediately?
Oh my god.
I don't think. I mean, on the bright side, it wouldn't have that much of an impact on everyone.
If I fucking die before I get even introduced to the party, I swear.
It's like the party comes back. It's like, yeah, this is normal. But I don't know why. I just had this feeling that you would come back with one more person for some reason.
A meteor hits the tavern.
Actually, surprisingly, I might survive that. If we use the damage that she rolled last time.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of health.
Yeah, you have like 1.5 times my health. Legit. Actually, more than.
Jeebus. Jeebus.
But do you have more health than Morentos?
I don't know his health.
Zion's got more than me.
Alright.
I have 62.
Oh, really?
I'm 64.
All right.
Yeah, Zion's got more.
All right. So this dude is gonna like turn around and be like, "Oh, hello there, stranger," and he's really gonna try and like look you up and down. Now, Roshi, do you have disguise kit proficiency?
No.
Roll me a. What stat normally governs disguise kits? For disguise, wisdom.
This. Wait, what? Wisdom?
Roll me a charisma or wisdom, whichever you prefer. Without
check,
proficiency,
save.
but you have advantage. It's a check.
I guess wisdom.
Alright. And he looks you up and down, and he's like, just doesn't seem to show anything, but he steps back into the room to accommodate you entering, whenever that happens, and is perhaps prepared to do
right.
something. Yeah, but on
Right.
your, it's a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn, and the Hobgoblin Bushis realize that it's violence time. And he just says, "Peace, Strings Bow, was never an option." And let's fly. And the Hobgoblin Bushi is aiming for the very well-armored person out front because, he's figuring, that person's going to be the most annoying to deal with up close. He pops twice. 2 twangs from the Yumi fly. And, come on, roll 20. Let's let Lee scroll. Okay, yeah. That is a miss and a hit, I believe.
True Jesus.
Says 10 piercing damage. Yeah?
Is that max damage? That is max damage. That's why.
Kai?
Yeah.
Alright, so 10 piercing on as an arrow goes into Zion, and it like poinks between some plates, and there's no blood, and the Hobgoblin Bushi's like, huh? And it's Oroshi's turn. Oroshi, it is your turn. There's a room full of commoners. Just in the back of this tavern, the back room of the tavern, just trying to survive. What do you do?
I'm just gonna come inside, and as soon as I step inside, everyone has like a slight breeze that comes in with me.
They're like, "Whoa, I don't like the breeze," and close the door.
I close the door. I don't know what action that takes, but if it's not a standard,
No, I'm gonna let you do as part of your movement.
I'm going to I guess ready in action to hit this old man if he does any shenanigans.
He looks at you, you close the door, and he doesn't stop feeling the breeze.
I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I just need to be off the streets, I saw this army coming in, and anyone on the street was being roughed up,
Roll me a deception.
Oh, the truth though.
He's got reason to suspect.
It's the truth.
All right, you still wait.
I'm not lying
Alright,
to you guys. I'm not an imposter.
So you're readying to act. All right, it's Tento's turn. Tento, you're taking fire. That was a hard twang hit into Zion's plates. This guy's got a real bow arm on him. What are you gonna do?
Is this guy behind any cover? The bugbear there?
Yeah, he's behind that chest.
Oh, there's a chest there. Okay.
Yeah.
Two. Yep, I'm just gonna move down there. And I'm gonna
You can,
fight.
like, if you can get 1 square further, you can negate the cover of the Bushi, because you'd be firing at him from the side.
Yeah, just bonus action dash 5 more feet. And I'm going to shoot at the Bushi.
Alright, pop us the shot.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
I ain't seeing it if you click.
Oh, shit.
All right, so
Sorry, that's
yeah,
11.
It flies by him. And he says, "Better luck next time."
Can I jump? Am I allowed to jump through this window? Or actually, I don't need to jump.
Well, so if you try to jiggle that door, it's barred from the inside, and these
Oh, okay.
and these windows have been boarded up. You could try and just like body slam it. Do you want to?
Yeah,
Roll me a strength save.
that sounds fun. Splat!
Tento like full sends himself, bonks his head on a board, hits the ground, is prone, and takes 2 bludgeoning damage for his trouble.
That-
Is
And this hobgoblin yells, "Great technique!" And he readies up. He's got his bow out as well. He's ready to pop a shot at whoever comes close. And like he gets a good line on because right now, like, because you're a bit above him, he doesn't have a good line of sight on you unless you come up to like right here. It is Morenlos' turn.
What an idiot.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that boarded. What can I say? I thought I could make it through.
Go hard or not go hard. Go hard or not go hard.
I mean,
You still got javelins as ranged options.
It's like, how much
Yeah,
health do
I
you
just
have
think
left
that their
again?
ranged. I think their ranged is a lot better than mine, probably. I have 16 health right now.
wow, wild. Some of the tracks just will not play for me. Alright. Well, this dude's got javelins out. This dude's got a bow. This dude's got a bow. You don't see what this dude's got yet because he's mostly trying to pilot this boat. So the Bugbear of Horus is just as good range as you.
Yeah, we'll just rage. Oh wait, is it
How many rages do you have
bonus
again?
action to dash?
No,
you
it's
have to action dash. It's a Tento thing to bonus action dash.
It's a rogue thing.
But you,
Okay,
remember,
that's fine.
you can cut this corner though, so you can move like that. So 40
Yeah,
feet.
that's a-
40 feet can get you here.
I mean, I can just action and then bonus action rage, right? It's not doing action to rage, so
Yeah, it's a bonus action to raise, so you can pop your rage, and yeah, so that'll be, I believe, your 3rd rage.
yeah, that's correct. I'll just move and then I'll throw a javelin. Well, rage, move, and javelin. So it'll be there. Or is that too close for the javelin range?
Where are you gonna be? You gonna be 5 feet away or 10
I
feet
can
away?
make
Yeah, no, that's that. Yeah, it's fine. You're not standing right next to him, so you're good.
Etus.
Pop that shot. And that is a clean fucking hit. Roll me the damage on top of that 9 or 8. So 8, 9,
18.
9 and 9, 18. You thud him hard in the chest, his armor splinters and like his blood comes out. The other javelin is a bit of a whiff. Can't hit them all though, and you fucking bloodied him. He's like, oh!
Yeah, you didn't think he'd react so hard to the first javelin, you know?
Yeah, he tried to
He thinks really
compensate.
hard.
Alright, it's Zion's turn. It's Zion's turn.
Oh my goodness. Silent teleport?
I'm gonna dash to there
Okay.
and then bonus action 10 HP.
Alright.
That's me.
Our power armor core go brrr. The energy suffuses you and you get the bonus HP. The Goblin Skulker's like, all aboard, boys. I'm done waiting for that fucking illusionist freak. And he just kind of like casts off the boat. And he's beginning to get him out and get up a little head of steam. And the Bugbear of Horus says, wait, I don't want to be left behind. and then he like, makes his best effort to yeet a javelin into Zion. And
Oh shit.
delivers 9 piercing.
Jesus Christ. Everyone's hitting Zion
he
today.
uses his free movement mount to actually whip out his Zweihander, though. Zweihander. He moves 15 feet, and as his action, he's just like, here we go! And tries to leap.
Wait,
Eh.
he already used an action.
You're right, he already uses action. He stays here tentatively ready to jump. Actually, he's probably gonna stay like here, tentatively ready to jump. It's Blick's turn, and the old man is like, "Oh my, I feel awfully cold and drafty in here, don't you? It seems kind of mysterious." And someone's like, "What do you mean mysterious? Stop saying weird stuff, old man." "Oh, you're one of those crazy old men, are you? I really don't need my fortune read. Sorry, guy. I don't go out for that stuff. I don't know when I was born either. Don't ask me any of those astrology questions."
I see. We know what astrology is. They do have Aries and other things
He's
like
like,
that.
"Oh no, nothing like that. I just, it's strangely cold all of a sudden, and windy and blustery in here." And everyone's like, "Oh well, I mean, fuck. There's a battle going on outside. I don't know. Maybe something got knocked loose. Stop complaining. I thought you wanted to come in our house." And let's just say the old man has his suspicions, and he's looking in your corner, Orochi. And it is a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. Our house, the tavern, yes. This Hobgoblin Bushi is going to say, "Damn it all! The only way out is through." And, 5, 10... Oh, he's going to step back once. And he's going to shout, "Cathator!" And he and the Bugbear Vorus are going to gain 7 temp HP. And the Bugbear Vorus is going to spend that movement getting up to here. And that costs both of his battle points. And he's whipped out his sword. It is Oroshi's turn.
Yes, you're right. It sounds like there's a lot going on the streets. I thought it was all going to be to the west of us, but it seems like it's happening at the docks. Should someone go check it out?
And one of the Hobgoblin is like, "Yeah, why don't you go check it out?"
Oh no, I'd rather not volunteer myself.
My anthrax is acting up.
Hey, I've got you can't see it right now, but I've got this saying hung over the bar. LIFO. Last in, first out. Now fuck off. This is my bar back. If you want to stay here, then you're gonna have to do your fair share of scouting.
Okay, but please don't close the door on me.
He's like, yeah, just peek around the corner and fucking come right back. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Go out onto the floor, but if you steal any booze, I'll notice, alright? Don't take advantage of my hospitality. Alright, so Orochi, you're gonna push open the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna push open the door.
Alright, you push open the internal door, and, yeah. I like to imagine that, like, in universe, this is right when Tento is trying his move to crash through the window, and you just see him, like, splat himself against the board.
Yeah.
Was it a bump? Like, oh,
Hear a loud thud.
What was that?
I don't know. I come back around the corner, and like I'm staring at the old man. I'm like, I think they're trying to get in here.
He's like,
there was a
"Oh,
small
no."
body just flop onto the wall under the window.
A small body? Oh no, you don't think it's a child, do you? How sad.
I'm not sure, but being
That's
this close to this
valid.
person, I start tensing a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I also ready another action to
Yeah, he's looking at you, you're looking at him. It might be a cowboy duel if it comes to a draw, because he's definitely eyes for you only right now.
Valid. Zion's there.
it's-
Children are in danger.
It's the Tento turn.
Old men might be in danger too.
My boy.
You know, I'm just on the ground. I'm gonna pull my crossbow and shoot at the Bushi again.
Alright, so you're gonna like fire from prone.
Yeah.
You're like, coming in. This is Sniper Elite Tento. I've got it in my sights. Alright, pop shot.
God dang!
It
I
whizzes
am not
by
getting
and
shot
barely
today.
avoids shooting Moranlos in the shin as it flies by and hits a barrel instead.
I am not doing good
Back
today.
of the cap.
Jesus.
Alright, so that's Tento's main action. You want to move or bonus?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and
Get up to get down?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. I guess just here, just in case they try doing any
Alright.
range attacks.
You pop the ready to action of the Hobgoblin Bushi, who now has line of sight on you.
Oh hey.
He fires once, he fires twice. Both miss as
Woo!
the arrows fly north, and both of them punch holes in the boarded up glass. They happen to fly right between the boards. That's just how it goes sometimes. And there's a breaking of glass through the doorway, Orochi, that causes everyone to flinch and temporarily look away. Everyone, including the old man, looks away from you for just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, assuming that wouldn't trigger your ready to action, you sort of continue.
not yet.
All right, so Tento, that's 5 feet of movement, and you've popped this guy's readied. What do you do next?
I think that's it.
Is a
'Cause I really can't do much else.
It's a
Yeah.
Hobgoblin Bushi's turn, and the Hobgoblin Bushi is gonna draw up and fire at you again on his turn.
Hope those fucking hit.
For a hit and a hit, delivering an 8 followed by a 9 piercing. As 2 arrows thud into your body for 17 damage overall. You can, of course, evade to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Reduce 1 to 4.
Either one of those.
Yeah,
would
either
be
way, it's
4.
4, so you can do the
13.
math. Yeah. That's the Hobgoblin Bushi's turn, and he's gonna also move himself towards the front of the ship and say, "Battle faster." It's Moranlos' turn.
I'm gonna walk around this dude for flanking. Weave in between
Well, so
them.
how do you get around him?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, how do you pass through the Vorus' space? Because that's an enemy.
What? I'm sorry. What's an enemy?
We see him back here.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
he's not-
really?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay,
Yeah.
so look at the stream.
Oh, is he next to?
Look
is
at
he
the
next
stream.
To
Right now, I have them stanced up shoulder to shoulder. That's probably what is.
Oh, I didn't see that.
yeah, we did not. We don't
God,
see that.
roll 20. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
But yeah.
Give it a
So
refresh.
knowing
I
that.
refreshed and it didn't do anything.
Damn. Really? All right. So okay, hold on. What if I put the main token off to the water and then I copy and paste him? Is the new copy pasted one? Does it look like it's next to the Bushi?
Yeah.
And this one has temp HP too.
All right. Cool.
But
Then-
the main one has not moved to the water. It's still there.
Pretend that the one here just doesn't exist.
That's weird.
I'm sorry.
It's happened before.
I'm
but
sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can. Not much you can do about it.
Yeah, so Morelos, you
Seems
might be
great.
able to cut this narrow corner and step out to here, although then there's barrels and a chest stopping you from getting north without having to run all the way around, which you could do with 35 feet of movement. You can get behind this Bushi. Or if you stepped here, you'd have to knock into all these barrels and potentially lose your footing. So those are your 2 options if you want to get behind this dude. Otherwise, you can just step up and shoulder to shoulder against him with Zion.
On my page. Sorry,
So,
it is being real slow though.
oh shit, I'm losing everyone's video. You guys hear
What?
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I temporarily lost everyone's video, and I didn't know if my internet was going to die midstream.
Oh, that'd been awful.
Darren's back on stream. Oh, Darren's gone on stream.
Um,
Darren and Kai. We are flickering in and out.
I'll just.
Yeah, the only thing is, well, yeah. So this guy's had to use his reaction to move up here, so you could run around him without breaking off. But yeah. So you want to move here
Okay,
and
yeah,
and,
I'll
flank
run
him?
around him.
Oh,
Yeah, if
okay.
I can run around him without breaking off, sure.
Yeah, so
I was just gonna attack him.
you just like it's like your Bowser on like a Super Mario on like a fucking, like Mario Kart track as you just like grind around this curve and come up on him in a single move, and they're like, "What the fuck? That turtle can move!" All right,
Got that blue frame drift.
that's a hit on the money. Give us that damage. So the 7 Radiant cleans the clock of his temp HP, and the rest is pure damage, baby. As you hit 13 against his health. All right, that's your.
No!
Oh my god. But yeah, you obliterate this man. He's a schmear. It's like, you feel like he belongs in a bagel because he's a schmear.
Oof.
Is there a hole in like the dock too, or something? Like Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
There's a lot of meat to crunch on the way down, otherwise there would be, but it buckles beneath your feet. That's Morenlos's move and action. You've still got a bonus if you have anything to do with it, otherwise it's Zion's turn.
Go ahead, Zion.
It's Zion's turn. And the Vorus says, "Oh my, you seem to be quite the adroit fighters."
Yeah.
And you punch him. And you punch him
Jesus.
again. And you deal 8 damage.
Do like the little
And
Mac thing.
you
it's
deal
like,
5 more. You're like, oof. And that's Zion's turn, yeah? Or you have bonus move?
I think I've only used temp HP 3 times so far. Yeah, one last.
Don't remember.
Okay.
Alright. It's a Goblin Skulker's turn, and the Goblin Skulker kicks off even further. And the Bugbear Vorus, sensing that Zion is too great a combatant to be successfully disengaged from, is going to turn his blade to Morenlos. And he's Y-handers twice.
Oof.
I think both those hit, don't they?
Yeah, the first one for 12, the second one for
Is
11,
19 hit?
so a 6 and a 5. Yeah, 19 hits because Morenlos, your AC is 19 right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 18
Alright,
because I don't
I'd
have shield.
like to punch him too.
You hit. Give me that damage. 6. Alright, so it's 6 and 5 damage on you, Morenlos, I believe.
And I assume the last battle I used my bracers. I don't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, from the axe throwing.
Yeah.
Right, the axe throwing bitch.
Yeah, so that's the Forest Bugbear's turn. It's Blick. The old man is like, "Oh my, I think I see a bottle of schnapps out there. Perhaps I could go get it." And the dude's like, "No, do not fuck with my alcohol. Oh my god, I put all the good stuff in the back anyway." And he's just like, "Oh, but come now, it could calm our nerves as the violence occurs." And he steps out and he's like, "Old man, I said do not take my alcohol." And he's like, "Oh no, the door is slipping." And he's beginning to close the door.
At that point, I would my attack would go off.
Alright, now... Hey, you can lean around. I'll give you a lean around on this one. It's your first attack of the campaign. Fuck it. Pop me that wave blast! Describe for me what occurs.
So, before, like, there was a slight breeze, but now there's a visible gust of wind just in this room. It's just lifting all the dirt, lifting all the dust. I hope I don't miss. And then from like my standing position, like my tensed up muscles, I start like waving my hand and doing fist punches in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone around him is probably just staring at him like crazy, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But You guys are making me not want to roll. God damn it.
This guy's like, what does this look like, a dojo? Take that kata somewhere else.
But yeah, and with the hair whipping around, he sends out an air blast.
You're like, what the fuck? And then, like, the air just, like, fucking hits the old man right in the groin of his jaw. And they're like, you just beat up an old man. And, it actually wasn't an old man at all, but rather Blick the entire time. As you roll damage, he staggers back. Like, what?
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
As you deliver 17 bludgeoning straight to his head, he's like, boing! Fuck! And,
That's a lot of
yeah.
damage.
So, Blick is, like, you've absolutely rocked his world. And, that was your raid action going off.
Yeah, it's his action now. It's still his turn. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. So he responds with a firebolt. Missing and hitting, like, the frame of this wall instead. And casting, like, a little, like, fire spark. And they're like, God damn it, is there some sort of wizard rivalry going on? You having your little wizard duel? Get out of here! Get out of here with your disguises, damn it! Not in my bar, not again, not after last time. And,
I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
and Blick is going to continue coming over here, and he's going to unlatch this door. I'll put an X through the latched doors, just to give everyone some frame of reference. He's unlatching the door behind Tento. He's peering out through the window. He's like, shit. And, he steps this way, basically just hoping Tento won't turn around. And then it is Oroshi's turn.
Is that air blast like a loud thing, or is it?
Oh,
I
you
mean-
guys definitely heard this.
Yeah, you guys heard like a weird like air like popping coming through the glass holes, and like maybe little bits of like splintered glass like tink out.
Like the glass windows are shuttering like slightly, like in a storm.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take a glance. Depends how long it took him to run out there.
What would it take me to take out this like firebolt fire that's like, or is it just like
It's within
scorched
5
wood?
feet of you, right?
Yeah.
I think you could. You have a certain ability active, don't you?
Yes.
So you could influence the wind slightly, and because it's such a small flame, you can just sort of blow it out.
Make
I like
the
do like
fire
a quick
bigger.
hand
Did you just
motion,
skip?
blow it out, and wait, what?
No, I thought we skipped your turn.
Oh wait, no, yeah, hold on. Sorry, it's Oroshi's turn. My bad. Yeah, it is
yeah,
Oroshi's
I was
turn.
confused.
Yeah.
And can I like slide over this bar?
What's cooler than cool? Ice cold. Give me an acrobatics.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I mean, I'm good at this.
Yeah, you
shit, I
slide
think.
over it, and you stand on this bar chair after you come off, unless you want to keep moving, in which case you do. You
Yeah,
stand
I'm
here.
gonna move. Here, and for my next trick, I'm gonna use
He says, "My, look how agile you are! I knew what you were the moment I laid eyes on you, you lab freak."
Damn.
And in the process of like putting out, like directing the wind to blow out the fire, you reveal some of the studs along your collar.
I don't appreciate Lab Freak. I think I like the name that you gave me. I like Orochi better. And I'm gonna
Ooh.
use Gusting Blast.
All right.
Um,
Oh shit! Yeah, is that a dex save for him
Uh,
or strength?
Shit. Give me 1 second.
Does anybody know what the gust save is?
Nope.
I should have had this opened. Is there a save for this? A strength save, or get pushed back 15 feet.
All right. So like you guys, there's like a wind, like
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
this is an AOE though, right? Or does he? Okay, Oroshi's cinematic moment just got a dangerous to go alone. You get advantage on that one. You got him
Yay.
perfectly lined up. He's perfectly lined up. He's going to like what at just this moment. Okay, that's that
Not
is
a nat
hit.
one.
That is a hit on his AC. He makes
Oh
a
my
strength
God.
save. No, you only roll 13. He fails it. And you send him flying backwards. And do you choose to make this do no damage or anything like that, or
Nope. This one
you take some
will
burn?
do full damage.
All right. Tento, you don't just hear like some like wind shudder. You hear some shuddering, and then you hear a crash as fucking all this shit goes everywhere. He gets pushed back 5, 10, 15 feet as he's prone after that shit, and he gets like cut by the broken glass in addition to the 16 bludgeoning.
I turn around, blink.
And Blick's like, help me! I'm too weak. And
Good, makes my job
Orochi,
easier.
you've made your main action. Anything else, or is that your turn?
I have 5 more feet to move. I'm gonna take a step towards him. I'm like, you're not weak. You're sick.
All right, Tento. The boat with the chest is getting away, but Blick is right here.
Oh, I'm going after Blick.
All right, he's prone. You want to come up on him?
Yeah,
It's advantage to melee attack someone who's prone.
sure. I'll just punch the fuck out of him.
All right, Orochi, you see hey, the halfling's getting involved. You also see that his
Thank you.
friends are outside giving the fucking works to those pretty tough dudes.
Halfling, are your
right,
friends
roll.
okay?
I don't hear him. I'm just gonna punch Blink.
That
Oh,
was advantage.
well, okay.
What do I do for punching?
Just roll strength at advantage.
Okay. God dang.
You hit his AC and deal, I think, 1 plus your strength mod damage, which is 1. So
Oh wait, how much health does he have?
you deal 2 damage for punching him. He's like, oof. And he's like, that was just insulting.
Alright, time to stab you.
Alright, you whip out your weapons after using your main action to attack.
Yeah.
It's a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. This Hobgoblin... Yeah.
Can I not bonus action stab him?
Would you consider yourself to be dual wielding with your fist? I'd accept that. Yeah, you offhand strike him. Yeah, give me your offhand strike.
My other fist? Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, okay. I thought okay, yeah. You dual wield your
No,
fist.
okay, no, okay.
No,
yeah,
you
that's
dual,
when you
you'll
said
dual
dual
wielding
fist.
the
I was like,
blade. Your blade, the blade. You got the blade in hand. Roll
okay,
that. Roll that.
okay.
Technically,
I was
you
like,
can't dual wield fists. It's weird.
You
and-
can.
All right. You,
Well, yeah, that's
you
because he
do-
has like 4 fists.
You do 6 slashing damage. To an already
See?
pretty fucked up dude. You punch him in the head. He's like, "Ow!" And you cut him in the head, so his hair falls off. Attaches
Oh, wait,
some,
the
like,
first one should have
like
gotten
flesh.
sneak attack.
Roll me your sneak attack as well.
that
yeah.
punch actually might knock him out. Wait,
I
does
knew
that
he
knock
was
him
gonna-
out?
Let me see. Let me heal him back. Okay,
Right.
he was down at 2 HP when you slashed him. You punch him so hard he's almost down, and then you just fucking slash him in the head.
Okay.
Like, yeah. With that, Blick is down for the count, and doing fair enough. This Hobgoblin Bushi is just sort of like, oh fuck, oh shit, let's get out of here.
Alright,
And
guys,
then
gonna let him get away a third
he
time.
tries to help paddle, but it doesn't go so well. Morenlos, it is your turn, and you see
I don't
Blick,
see
and
Blick.
Tento just took him down, and then there's the Bugbear Vorus between you two.
There was a bugbear between us.
Alright,
There
alright,
was.
alright, let's see those attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit.
That's a hit, yeah.
Yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18.
Mhm.
He's you take it. 13. 14.
14?
Yep. Your the white light of it bashes, and he sees it. He's like, oof, oof, and he's like, it is the hammer of Osor. Wait. Oh, oof. Chosen by the oof saint. No. Oh.
You know,
So I must.
Beatboxing?
As a oof. This getting punched. Zion's punching him. Morelos is bashing with a hammer. And yeah, Morelos, you could have a move or bonus. I'm assuming you don't use them.
No, I'm gonna move here and tell this guy to give me his hat.
Oh my god.
Look, I know I have a really fancy
There's-
crown,
That
but I
guy doesn't
want your
exist.
hat.
That guy
That's the
doesn't.
Roll
Right.
20 error where that guy
Alright,
doesn't
I
exist.
tell him to give me his hat. Yeah,
He's
I
like-
forget that guy doesn't exist.
He's like, oh, of course, anything for the heir of also. It's also, please stop breaking my bones. And,
Also, please
I
stop.
think
And,
that's a surrender.
and yeah, on his turn, he's gonna hand over his hat.
Do I take that as a surrender?
He lowers his weapon. He's no longer in a fighting stance.
Okay.
And Zion asks himself, how can he fight me with no violence in his stance?
No. He didn't say yes, so he's still fighting you, Zion.
Alright, so Zion, you see, it looks like this boat's getting away. This dude's doing a bad job trying to help. But on the Goblin Skulker's next turn, which is right after yours, they're fucking free to go. So what are you gonna do, Zion? What's in the box?
I'm gonna try to jump onto the boat. How far is that? Can I jump that?
It is, technically speaking, it's like the gap is 10 feet wide, but you won't be making a totally straight line, so still give me an athletics, but do it at advantage. You crash into the boat, almost breaking off the tip of it as you land, and the Goblin Skulker's like, holy shit! Wait, no, I give up! Please, don't hurt me!
Hello. Will you paddle back to the dock?
Yes, yes!
Okay.
Reversing the paddle direction. And the Hobgoblin Bushi's like, have you no spine? Keep paddling forward. And then he looks at the fact that he's like beating up everybody on shore. And he's like, never mind. Have less spine. Yes, paddle backwards. I surrender. And with that, I mean, you acquire the boat. The Bugbear Vorus hands over his hat to Morenlos. And Tento, you see that Blick is... You don't know what's in the box. You haven't been able to figure it out over your investigation. Blick is between life and death right now. What would you... And Orochi, you see this as well. What would Orochi do?
I'm gonna, like... Yeah, I guess this door is unbarred now, or is it still barred?
That's a window.
He unbarred it. He unbarred it on his turn before he realized it.
I'm gonna, like, open the door like a civilized person.
Uh-huh. Yeah, after,
Yeah,
you
and,
punch someone through a window and then you walk through the door next door because you don't want to be inconsiderate to the
You just made two
establishment.
doors. You
And,
can jump through the other door.
I'm gonna try to sustain him with a medicine check.
All right, roll me a medicine check. Tento, you see someone's trying to apply first aid here.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Well, I don't really have a name anymore, but this, excuse my language, this asshole, doesn't deserve to die, but he deserves worse punishment. Oh my god.
I agree with you. I have some questions for him.
But thank you for the assist.
Yeah, just get him
Guy's
up.
very tricky. He's gotten away multiple times.
I'm gonna take up some rope and start tying him.
Medicine. Oh my god.
You examine Blick's
What's it
medical
like to have
history.
wisdom?
You check out his chart. You see that, he had, like, a rolled ankle as a kid. You go over the various, like, medical oddities. You see that, it seems like if he doesn't lay off League of Legends, he's going to develop carpal tunnel, and his wrists aren't quite where they need to be with htheir somatic components.
No,
always
now
Now
getting
we
them
know
going
why
all
he's
the
so
time.
toxic. God.
That's go to
And,
that's StarCraft.
And you've got you fully get him awake, but in a way that will keep him sedate until you want to wake him up. At which point in time he will be perfectly ready to awaken, and it's just you perfectly got him in the bag.
I'm gonna see if he has any gold on him or like any kind of money.
Oh yeah, he has a pouch with 100 GP in it.
What the?
Okay.
Why are you stealing his gold?
He's gonna pay for the damages.
Yeah, this guy screaming like, "You
That's
wind
fair.
wizard! You better pay me back for the damage! You just broke my window."
I'd take 50 of the gold and come
Are you
inside
a
and like,
wind wizard?
this man, he's gonna pay for the damages. I apologize for all the trouble it
Me-
caused. And I pass him
Wait,
50 gold.
Metal clinking on wood MP3 as he like checks it all out. And he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that'll cover the damages. Thank you." You carry on. Steps right back into this room, and he's like, fucking slams that door.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna tie Blink up like like in how they show in the cartoons how they tie people up in like a
Yeah.
ton of rope.
Yeah, you wildly excessively tie him.
Yeah.
Not to be that person, but you did throw your rope off the bridge.
Right. But there is, however, rope on this pier that is accessible, so you can just go around.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
there.
take the
There's a
wet
lot of
rope
rope around.
and
We're
grab
not-
it. Just take it and just like bring over and just start tying him up accessibly.
Yeah, you tie him up with that rope, and give me a sleight of hand to see how well you tie. And Zion, so like these two guys have surrendered. As all three of them have surrendered, and they see Blick, and they're like, "Oh, huh, yeah. Well, good job. You really stuck it to him."
I will disarm them.
Right, you
now what do you
obtain
mean?
X2 javelins, X1 Yumi, X18 arrows, X1 halberd, X1 dagger, X1 vial of mysterious, goopy, dark purple liquid, as if though intended to have blades dunked in them, X1 short bow, X12 arrows, X1 dagger, X1 greatsword, parentheses Zweihander, and
Jesus Christ,
Morenlos,
these guys are fucking stacked.
X1 cool hat. You get the cool hat. It's got the feathers going either way. It's kind of like the Gutherumple curl. It's a cool hat. So Tento, you guys have captured Blick. You've got the boat, and you hear people saying, "Osor in victory! The Hammer Bearer has liberated us!" Yay! And someone's like, "Well, what do you mean the Hammer Bearer?" And the Bugbear comes out. He looks out, and he's like, "As I live and die, he bears the Hammer of Osor. He is the chosen of a saint." And someone's like, "Yeah, but my bar could still get damaged," and the dude doesn't care, and he comes out, and he's like, "Oh, champion of Osor." He kneels before Morenlos and says, "Please, let me accompany you. My life has lacked meaning as I just hung around getting drunk with my friends in the weekends. Except they're not really my friends, they're just kind of the same people who drink where we are, and we don't really notice or care when someone is there or isn't in it. It's a very surface level connection, but you are the bearer of the Hammer of Osor. Please, let me devote my life to you."
I give him the hat.
He's like,
Oh shit.
"You've blessed me with a divine gift. I will cherish this. I will not surrender this hat on pain of death. I had a name once, but now I am Chapeau." And
Did you mention that a bunch of the enemy faction that we've been fighting all wear the identical hats? Or similar looking hats?
This one's cooler.
Okay.
Chapeau rises and says, "Let me serve you, my lord. Are you the one they have rumored? Are you, yes, a turtle bearing the hammer? Are you Lord Morenlos?
That's me.
Lord Morenlos, I pledge myself to your service. And, what would you have me do? I, Chapeau, your restless, tireless servant, shall assist you."
You can carry that guy over there. I point to Blick.
He's like, "It shall be so. I shall hoist that foul magician." And he, slings him over his shoulders and says, "Let us away to the dispensing of justice," or wherever we're taking him, out back for some torture, I don't judge. For the Lord!
What happened?
I told the Bugbear to carry Blick for you.
Oh, thank you.
So you just gotta tell him where to go.
Oh,
Where shall I go, O faithful companion of Lord Moranlos? With his hostage.
go towards the other our army. They should be near the entrance.
He's like, very well then. I shall join them, but how shall they know that I am of their ranks? Do you have a particularly distinguished banner or sashimono that I might declare my loyalty, not only by my voice, but also by my raiment?
Morelos, you have anything like that?
You do have like a crude heraldry of the turtle shell, but you haven't like mass-produced sashimonos and stuck them on everybody's armor. So it's mostly just like people kind of know each other, and like you kind of have a grungy "we spent one winter at Sorajo" look that everyone just sort of like shares. Furs, raggedness.
I'll just go with you. Come on.
Of course.
I think we all will, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, everyone just carried a
And
chest.
Zion, there's a strange iron chained chest. Would you seize that?
Yes.
Okay, you seize that. All right. You're just carrying it with you?
If I can, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty strong. You carry it. One of those can help, like get it up to the boat. And your other prisoners are like, so I guess we come with you.
Yes.
Okie then. And meanwhile, back at the farm,
Kabancho's dead.
Kabancho's still dead, and you've treated the body, Lonnie, and you hear a voice coming down an alley saying, Lonnie, where are you?
Who?
It's me.
I
It's Shirk, and Shirk says,
Okay.
like leans down, shakes your shoulder, and he says, "Get your wits about you. I know it's terrible Kabancho died, but these things happen in war. Come now, the mayor is going to offer his surrender to Lord Morelos, and we wanted him to accept it, but we think he should be there. It's important, and the guard are going to stand down. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed today. But you gotta come with me. You gotta come with me, Lonnie."
Can Lonnie carry Kavancho's body?
It would
Oh,
be
sorry, can Lumi?
It would be a pretty pitiful
back.
lug, but I will say Dak Tak follows up behind and just sort of looms and says, "I'll carry him."
To be fair, Kabancho did lose a lot of body mass.
He did.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm wondering if Lumi can. Is he considered a small-sized creature that
Lumi-
Lumi can carry now?
Lumi can like bite into his corpse and drag him around in the mud.
No,
if
I
that's-
mean like put him on her back.
you need to like lash him with ropes or something to secure him.
Do I have rope? Do they have rope?
Not really, and they're kind of being like, "Come on, Lonnie, Dak Tak will take care of it. You gotta go." And Dak Tak's like, "I will carry Kabancho." And Chuck's like,
Carry him.
"Come on, keep your wits about you. This isn't the last time you're gonna see a battle where people die. Nothing you can do for him now.
Stay in Lonnie right now.
No.
You did your best, but you showed up too late. These things happen in war."
What? Jesus!
Wow! I have a climber's kit. Is it feasible that there's rope in there?
Yeah, like a small amount of rope.
Okay, I'm gonna just tie him to Lumi's back.
Lumi
and-
looks at you and she's like, "You sure about this one, Chief?"
Hey, yo, Chief.
Just look. Just let me do this. And yeah, and Lonnie's gonna cover him with her cloak again.
Yeah, Kabancho is now tied to Lumi, and Dak Tak is walking, and Shirk's like, Lonnie, look, if there's still fighting in parts of the city, if you don't accept the mayor's surrender, I mean, someone might get some ideas. I mean, we're trying to prevent any more violence. Come on.
I'm coming. Okay. Yep. Let me keep the body safe, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Alright,
come along. I can't drag Kabancho's body.
Alright, yeah. So Lumi carries the body, Shirk and Daktak accompany you, and you arrive at like a very nice building. And you're let in through the gates. You've definitely never been here before. But yeah, it's pretty nice. And yeah, there's like a table here, and there's like some shot glasses on it. And Bardiga is here, like drinking from this dude's like finest whiskeys. And he's like, yeah. Someone from the fuck gang's gonna be here real shortly. You can tell it to them. And yeah, a rather sophisticated looking bugbear says, not bugbear, but a rather hobgoblin says, "Oh my, yes, it would seem that you are indeed of the good Lord Morenlos' fuck gang. I have, of course, the white banner as you saw ascending to my manor, but if you could be so kind as to accept my humble surrender, and might I just say that it was truly a terrible and oppressive thing that the heel did to come here and impress so many soldiers when we are so put upon, and I, for one, very much oppose it, but had to agree, for I am not a man of war, and Commander Akarat, while shit-lived, was very much a woman of war, and a great terror upon the land. And it is very good that Lord Morenlos, the bearer of the Hammer of Osor, has come here, and I don't have any strong political opinions, other than the fact that things are definitely on the up while you're in charge." And Bardic is just like, "Just fucking do it already." And he's like, "Right, so, is anybody else with the fuck gang here? Is the Hammer Bearer here?"
Are we there? Think
You guys aren't quite there, but you have run into your soldiers in the streets, and they see you with the prisoners, and like the chest, and they're all to help, and they're like, "Hey, the mayor is surrendering up at his mansion. Get up there as soon as you can. He wants to surrender to the fuck gang directly. It's kind of traditional." And
I'm gonna stay with Blink.
all right.
Same here.
Do you not bring Blink with you?
Should we? I don't know. We should be dragging the prisoner all the way over there.
I mean, you guys have like guards who can.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can just
soldiers
hand
who
it
can
off
do
to the army.
No, or she's gonna not leave Blink.
No, I don't want to. I'm not leaving Blink alone.
When did his name change to Blink?
What's his name?
Oh, right.
Blink? It's
It was-
Blink, right?
It was
Sorry.
Blick.
Blick.
It's
Blick?
Blick. It's Blick.
Blink. Sorry.
I
must
blink
blink.
for that one. He said blink,
Yeah.
and I just repeated him.
Yeah.
Sheep.
Alright, we will call you Kabancho from now.
Damn it! One mistake, and I'm already degraded. Downgraded.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay with him. The rest of the gang can go to the mayor.
Alright, so where do you hold up with him? Just like in the street surrounded by your boys?
Yeah.
Alright, so like, various elements of the Ridders of Osor and other people are here, and you actually get caught up by Herr Baylor, who's had some laying on of some hands and is slightly healthier now, and he says, Tento, I witnessed with great horror what occurred on the shore. How fares Kabancho? How fares the state of his soul?
Baylor? I don't know. Please don't ask me.
He's like, I'm sorry. He was a good man. And
Yes, he was.
and Chapeau continues to hold Blick. Like, I'm so happy to be serving the bearer of the hammer by holding this body. And Orochi, do you also ascend to the man? Actually, you probably show with Blick, don't you?
No, yeah, I stick with Blick.
Alright, Morenlos walks in, everybody just stands at attention, and the Mayor Targaren's like, "Oh, it is so good to meet you! Yes, you are the one they call Lord Morenlos, are you not?" Does Kabancho's body get dragged in here on Lumi's back?
It's covered right now.
Okay, so there's like a blood dripping like tarp tied to the back of a wolf, And Mayor Targrand tries his best to not make a face, but he definitely makes a bit of a this face when he sees
Okay,
that.
look, I really couldn't care less about his opinion right now.
And he's like, so, my
ruining
good Lord
mahogany
Morelos,
sword.
I would like to formally hand over the care of the town to you and be seen to raise your banner over the mansion to indicate to everyone that you are in control. I have already sent a stand-down order after, your friend here, Kundalani, is it? Arrived to accept the surrender ahead of you. But it is my pleasure to formally surrender to the good Lord himself. Tell me, can I interest you in some of my finest whiskey? And Bardiga's like on the last shot of it, and he's like, sorry, everyone, you're gonna have to get the second best. And, there's like, yes, my second best whiskey. Oh, I have a fine schnapps I've been saving for just such an occasion.
No, we don't really have time for any of this.
Of course, you're a very busy man.
Take over.
Busy man, yes, of course, yes. I will take over the process of giving you my town, and it is a pleasure to, of course, we'll work this out with your steward or something afterwards about, taxes. But thank you very much for liberating Radachi. And the Mayor Targrand just kind of like goes outside with Dak Tak, who has like a turtle banner that they're gonna hoist. And you're like in the fancy room with Bardiga and Lumi, and Bardiga looks at Lumi, and he sees that there's like a dead body, and like thinks about it. He's like, wait a minute. He sniffs. He's like, oh my god, are you carrying Cabancho's body on a wolf?
Lonnie gives him a pointed look.
Oh my god, Lonnie. Get it together! And he walks out, he like pulls it off of Cabancho. And he looks down and he's like, what are you doing? We need to bury him! Not drag him around like cargo! And he starts to untie him.
Not here.
And he's like, where are we gonna bury him, Lonnie?
We're talking about this later.
Then we'll get him a damn coffin. And he's like, find a Cooper or something. I don't care. Use a cabinet. And he looks at Cabancho, and you can see that Cabancho's been pretty jostled, and like his jacket is like kind of halfway off, and it was held in place by the ropes. But like, some of the work you did bandaging him up has come off due to, being lashed to a wolf that trots halfway across town.
Yeah, I didn't exactly want to be here.
And Bardiga is kind of insistent, like, we need to get him a coffin and bury him. And he's like, what about the temple? They'll have a graveyard.
Yeah, that's where I was going until we got dragged here. Are we done here?
Yeah, we're done here. We've got, we already talked to the captain of the guard. He's standing down. So is everybody else. It'll take a little while to get the town to stand down. In fact,
Lonnie yanks her
Yeah.
cloak back and then covers him back up.
he looks at you and he's just like, I don't know if this is what they do in like druid cultures or something, but all right. And he just doesn't even have the energy to worry about it anymore. And he goes back to the liquor cabinet of the mayor and proceeds to pick up a bottle and start drinking from it directly. It's that schnapps he offered Morelos. It is still midday abouts. And Doc says, Morelos, what are your orders? Orders. Secure town. We'll secure the town. What then? Where are you going to make your headquarters? Here?
We don't know yet. We'll just start with secure the town.
Alright. I will tell the officers to remain in the vicinity of the mansion until you tell us to rally elsewhere. I will take over control of the guard. And, Dak Tak gives some orders and some runners head out. And, yeah, it's, That's more or less what happens. Dak says it will take some time to take control of town. I would say about a 10-minute break, beginning now and ending at 10:40 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for coming out.
I was wondering how you're gonna tie that because like it's time to leave.
So yeah, thank you all for coming out. Obviously, consider joining us in the Discord if you don't already. And yeah, things are heating up.
Shin can hit shit now.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I could always hit shit. I just had to aim at them. You know, I wasn't really aiming at. I wasn't trying to hit them before. You know.
Apparently not.
But damn, besides that nat 1, everything else has been like really high rolls.
Do you have any tattoos? Like arrows on your head?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I'd be concerned if he didn't know about them.
I mean, if they're on my head, mirrors aren't a common thing. I am kind of in rags, and like hodgepodge leather armor.
No water reflections or anything.
That's fair.
So, Shin, what's your obsession with hermits?
What are you talking about?
Just the traveling.
I'm just a hermit.
Oh, you guys looking through my character sheet?
No. You said you were a hermit.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
You real
Yeah.
look like a hermit if not.
Wait, when did I say I was a hermit?
When you're trying to convince people to let you in.
Yeah.
You said you were a hermit, so.
I don't remember saying I was a hermit.
I think Lee said it.
Yeah.
Either Lee or you, but pretty
Did
sure
I?
it's Lee.
I heard
Oh,
someone
no.
call you a
I heard
hermit.
someone say something.
I've been
right?
such a
Yeah, I heard.
merciful
I remember someone saying hermit. So I'm like, what's up his obsession with being a hermit?
I'm pretty sure I didn't say hermit.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Should I eat? Yeah, I should probably eat something.
I guess, is there any way to check out the VOD as we're streaming or no?
Yeah, you just click on it. Just go to videos and there should be like there. Go on like the page, hit like videos. There should be like there should be a video for it.
Of like the one that's currently being streamed right now.
Yeah. Let me see if I'm correct because I have done that before on streams.
Yeah, there's totally ways. You should be able to click the bar
Yeah.
as if.
Yep, you just click on the page and you can see that there's something it's recording it right now. You can see it.
It just keeps taking me back to the current stream.
Does it?
At least for me, it does. Oh, maybe I'm pressing the wrong button.
It did not for me.
Well, if someone could check out if I actually did say hermit, but
Let me see.
pretty sure. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure I didn't say. But I don't know.
Chapeau. A lot happens when I like go off to the bathroom.
Oh,
Who's
that's right. You did
Chapeau?
go off to the bathroom. I forgot about that.
Oh, I should get something to eat.
Yeah, I should probably go to the bathroom actually. Well, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yay.
I don't know who's back, but for at least all the players, you guys usually have stream chat open?
Yep.
No. I got stream open, but I don't. My monitors are taken up by other things.
I have the chat open, just whether or
Copious
not
amount of
I
porn.
happen to see stuff is a different matter.
Okay. Cause like I put some comments in like the Roll20 chat, and I just realized on stream the Roll20 chat's not the most legible. You can tell what's being said, but it's like it takes a hot second to read it. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Do you need glasses?
Yeah, I mean I can see it fine. What's your quality settings too?
Oh, gosh.
That's
if
a
David-
good question.
If David
My
can
quality
see it
settings is
by,
crap.
Yeah, if you're not on the 1080 by 60, like
So I think we're all here, right?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my quality was I don't know why it was set so low.
was it 240? Have you ever tried watching like anything in 240 anymore? Jesus, looks awful.
It
I
was
think-
480, but yeah.
I think maybe Twitch updated, and because whenever I open a new Twitch chat tab, it like puts them all on the same quality. So like I tend to have like streams up on low quality to not use a lot of bandwidth, just to lurk on them. And when I opened Diesel Shot, I had one of them up, so it put it on low. So if you had another one on low, maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, it was on low quality. Alright, never mind.
Alright, Casey, you here?
Yeah.
Yay, okay, gamers, we're all here.
Welcome
And Morenlos, Lonnie, and Zion are here. And hey, so is Cabancho.
Yeah,
Well-
Game's all here.
Yep. The body
Oh,
is
Yep.
All we're missing is Tier.
So
in the shadows.
Well, if we're
you
done
guys are
here-
basically done up at the mansion. You want to head back to where your buddies are?
Lonnie wants to go find the temple we were at before.
Okay. Presumably with Cabancho.
Yeah.
And Lonnie's gonna share this with the group, or she's just gonna go do it on her own.
I mean, she's not being sneaky about it.
I think we should all like talk before we, make our plans.
Yeah, does Morenlos like say something when Lonnie's just like trying to take off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going to the temple.
I think we should all discuss our next moves real quick, and then maybe we can all go with you to take care of Cabancho's remains.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Can I tell Shirk and Dak Dak to take care of this chest?
Yeah. Shirk's like, ooh, a big old chest. What's in it?
Yeah, I don't know. but
Ooh,
it might be
treasure.
dangerous,
Oh.
so don't open it yet.
Dangerous treasure. Yeah. We'll wait.
Oh,
Just-
dangerous Jedi.
Just stay closed.
Mm-hmm. There's also the
Bardic
corpses of the enemy fuck gang. If we haven't already picked those up.
is drinking in the corner, and Shirk would say, the only one we were able to retrieve. We found the commander and an elf, but those are the only two we retrieved.
Yep, that's good enough.
The bodies?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright, so yeah, you guys are here. Herr Baylor is here. He says a short prayer upon seeing Kabancho's remains. Chapeau still has Blick thrown over his shoulder. And Orochi is here. And Orochi, you see all these people, including a dead body tied to a wolf.
I have it covered.
Okay, you...
But Barty got ripped off the covers, didn't he?
No, I
Well, he
put it
covered
back
it
on.
Yeah.
Well, alright, yeah, you see some, like, weird, like, alright, how the fuck have you hidden all of his spider legs and his thorax on Lonnie?
But the
And
thorax
his
was
torso, and his arms. Like, even if you've, like, it looks like a real strange package, let me put it that way.
Oh yeah, it's a strange package, but
That shifts in a way that, like, a solid thing wouldn't. Like, it's not a box, but it looks like it's, like, a hole. You're not quite sure. Although, there do seem to be some reddish stains around it. Curious. Anyway. Yeah, right now,
Orochi seems worse.
hmm
He won't pass judgment.
I don't think she cares.
no, she real don't. Can we
So-
do this first and then talk?
What are you
I-
doing?
I just want to help fix the body.
Well, I want to get some answers from Blick. Am I pronouncing that correctly now? Is it
Blick.
Blick?
Blick.
Blick?
Like, imagine,
Blick.
like, a Bic pen, but then put an L in
Blick.
there. A Blick.
Blick.
Blick,
Oh.
isn't he long gone?
No, he's right here. Point at Blick.
Like it's a click, except with the B.
When?
Not true.
What? Just
That was the thing I was going after right here. See, look, I came back too. See?
I don't think anyone saw Kabancho off him on the streets.
Yeah.
Or not off him, down him, sorry.
just
I'm gonna wait till he wakes up.
Blick has outlived Kabancho.
Oh
Unfortunately.
my god, you're right.
Damn. And that sucks.
despite our best efforts.
Damn.
Well, Kabanjo's long dead.
That's
Session
pretty
one.
good.
Alright, let's go to the temple. I mean, Tento. He'll wake up when he wakes up. I think we should all go.
Halfling friend, I can keep him under until you come back. I can wait. I start pulling out some herbs and just kind of like stuffing it in Blick's mouth.
Who
Lonnie
are you?
gives a weird look. Like
Pardon?
looks between him and like, wait, does Tento know him?
Who are
Apparently
you?
not.
I do not
Why
know.
why should I trust you?
I mean, you have no reason to trust me besides the fact that I want answers from this man thing. But it seems like your friends over there are kind of in a hurry.
Friend, what is your name?
You can call me Orochi.
Is that what you told me before? This is like I think that's what you told me before.
I told you I don't really go by a name anymore.
No.
Sounds like something Kabanjo would
Well, it sounds like yeah.
No, Kibancho would just say his name loud and proud.
Yes.
Very
And we shall name you Kabanjo.
and your name shall be.
No,
But I'm like,
alright.
fine, I'll go. Just
We're actually gonna name him Kabancho 2.0. He rolls better, remember?
oh yeah, that's right.
You can have Chapeau keep an eye on me too if you prefer.
I'm gonna have the whole army keep an eye on you.
All right, so
That's okay.
everybody keeps an eye on Orochi. And
Just one
yeah.
eye.
Just one eye, yeah.
so I'm assuming that the fuck gang heads with their fall into the temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Orochi, you're kind of left in the square with Chapeau, who's like, hey, so, you're thinking of joining Lord Morellos' forces too? I just joined, and he gave me this cool hat. To Orochi.
I don't.
I got cool
really-
hat.
I don't really know Lord Morelos' plans. I don't know where he stands and things.
And you're like, well, I mean, he bears the hammer of Osor, so he must truly have a just and grand heart.
Adjusting grand heart doesn't mean he has a adjusting grand purpose. No, adjusting grand motives.
He's like, well, I mean, and he kind of like, you know, launches that, and he's like, if you say so. And yeah,
I
so you
believe
guys
Lord Morelos
arrive.
is a good man.
You see, as you're leaving, a golden giant koi fish swim out and dissipate into 1,000 sparkles of golden dust in the sky.
Oh look, there's.
Do I know if it's religious related?
That looks like a guardian spirit that has been dissipated.
What the
Oh,
fuck
okay.
was that?
Yeah, and Nell and the priest are kind of like waiting. They notice you guys coming up, and you don't have the body revealed. So Nell's like, "Oh, you're here. I'm so glad. Is your friend the Anorak with you? I wanted to thank him for everything he did."
Lonnie winces at that.
He is,
Every
Yeah.
NPC says
he is,
Please, Zion, don't say anything.
but he's right.
No.
And then Nell looks at like the body and kind of like shows like a shudder of horror, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We should send his spirits and soul so that his soul can travel across the forest sky and his
Lonnie
spirit
cuts
put to rest."
her off and says, "It's already been done."
She's like, "Oh, but," and she kind of like hesitates, and she's like, "But he hasn't been properly buried." So that's what you're here to do? If so, we have some spare plots that we opened up because, you know, the battle. So we kind of figured.
I was wondering if you had a spell to help.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. The priest is very adept at these sorts of rituals. Please, just come to the graveyard with me.
To keep the body so we can bury him later.
Ah, yes. He knows how to do that. If there's a particular plot that you would like to return him to. And she kind of like, you know, like guides you guys to the graveyard, and the priest comes out. He looks around and he's like, ah. And he just kind of like, without having to be told, kind of puts two and two together when Nell kind of like nods at him. He's like, I see. I am capable of performing any services that you might need, my friends. Given your successful overtaking of the town here, I think that we can afford to be seen together in a limited capacity. By the way,
Lonnie
you do
just-
notice that one of the Guardian Spirit tablets at this temple is smashed.
Yeah, figured. Lonnie's just gonna start like untying the body.
Okay. The priest, like, you know, puts out his hands and thinks about it for a moment and says, have you already sent his spirit?
She nods.
I see. He looks at you. What are you wearing, by the way?
Just
Cabancho?
my poncho or
No, Lonnie.
No, you're wearing Cabancho. I fell on you.
she doesn't have her cloak on right now, so it's just like the.
Has he
her
seen you in,
armor.
like, the priestly robes?
I don't think she's come in that before. We were on the run by the time we met them.
Alright, he says, he thinks about it, and he says, it should seem that, the ritual is not fully performed, if you would allow me.
We have someone to do that. We just need the body.
Kind of makes a face and says, "This is not the sort of thing that one tends to put off. You understand?"
Lonnie pulls out her whatchamacallit, the holy symbol or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Of Nabiki?
Yeah.
He looks at it, his eyes widen, but he says, "Ah, yes. Servant of the wolf. Forgive me. I misspoke. I had not realized the situation. I do not mean to overstep, but if you request my services as a humble cleric, I shall oblige." He lays a hand upon Cabancho, and nothing seems to change, but you do note that a lot of his wounds, like, a lot of the wounds that were, like, bleeding are now, like, either the cut wasn't there, or they look oldly scabbed over, almost like soft new flesh and exoskeleton bit. And, he just closes, Cabancho's main two eyes, and says a few words, makes a symbol, and says, "Well, your friend's body will keep, although, he kind of looks around at everybody, and he walks a little bit closer to Lonnie, and he whispers, something yet clings near this body. I do not believe that the spirit was properly sent to the Sornetto. There are consequences for such things, as I'm sure you're aware, and with the system fraught with all of the dying, it could be pertinent to ensure that you finish up soon, thoroughly." And with that, he kind of like nods, steps back, and says, "And of course, we have several plots available, if you are interested. And of course, tablets with a Teichstein to carve his name and prayer."
For a
Do
low,
we
low price, you
know-
too. They're really
Lonnie-
trying to bury him here.
Did Lonnie and Rendos ever get the sense of how religious Cabancho was?
Seemed to do a lot of praying after that wolf incident. No, I don't know. That's up to Shin.
It didn't help him.
I mean, like,
Cabancho, not Cabancho Akechi.
I mean, he didn't come from a culture that had precisely your religion, so
Yeah. Cabancho wasn't the most religious. He definitely seemed to be more accepting and like, and be like, yeah, I understand this. Like, I know this after the Cabancho Akechi. But pre-Akechi, Cabancho wasn't really very religious. He had some superstition, but it wasn't really religion.
Okay. Lonnie then shakes her head.
He was also a warlock, right?
Yeah, so the priest shrugs. And says, "Very well then, but bear in mind that with all the dying here and the other disturbances, I would strongly suggest that you arrange for a Teichstein tablet to ensure that nothing untoward occurs." And,
Wait, what do the tablets? It's not just like a respect thing.
It's not. So, like, especially with big cities, it becomes more necessary. Radachi is still kind of a small town, so it normally doesn't matter as much if everybody gets it. But it is literally to prevent, like, undead stuff from happening. And it is to ensure that, like, the body and soul, like, don't get disturbed. And sometimes, if there's, like, if it breaks, like, the spirit will materialize here and cause issues from the Sornetto until it gets fixed or put to right. You do know that that is a side effect, that in particular is a side effect of it being bound to either a tablet as a spirit guardian or the Sornetto in general as a spirit that has been properly buried in this fashion. And the soul is sent off and no longer on this plane of existence.
Just saying, we do have like a giant throne of that
Yeah.
stuff.
You know what? Lonnie will, I guess, take a tablet.
Yeah.
But won't commit to a prayer or anything onto it yet.
Alright. The priest says, "I will pray for your safe passage." And Nell kind of looks sadly and nods. She will as well.
Lonnie personally wants to get out of here as quick as possible.
All right, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you guys just fuck off.
Yeah, the body looks good. We're
Yeah, the body.
I
is-
mean, the body looks as good as it can get at this point.
Yep,
the
you know,
body
we
is
can't do
relatively
much.
preserved. You return, Orochi. You know, you're hanging out with the boys, and the boys are all like, "Oh, well, you should consider signing up. Seemed like a strapping lad. Could use one of your constitution."
I get it. He's got high constitution.
I'm not for hire, but maybe if I sit down and have some tea with them, maybe we can decide.
Yeah.
We
so
can talk it out.
you guys return, and Chapeau still has Blick, and Orochi is here with him, and
He's just
Herr
stuffing
Baylor is
birds
here.
in his mouth.
There's lots of heirs of Osor running around. They all salute when they see Morelos. There's lots of other people moving around. One cleric approaches Morelos and says, "Oh, my good lord, you appear wounded. Allow me." And then begins to cast a spell upon you.
A good spell?
Yeah,
Inflict wounds.
it heals you for 12. So you got 12 more HP because one of the heirs of Osor had like a cleric in tow to heal you up a bit. And then they scuttle about their way. Everybody's pretty busy taking over the town. Some people are trying to settle their debts and steal things and cause commotion during the transition period, but after some punch-ups, the dust clears and people are mostly content that the liberation is underway. Some people are like wailing and moaning and mourning the dead, but these things happen.
It's just these things happen. So
Specifically when someone likes to roll nat ones on their death saving throws.
yeah,
It
I'm
happens.
like, okay, it's
Multiple
time to
times.
wake up. It's time to wake him up. Blick, wake up.
Do you, right here in the middle of the streets?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Poe says, "I shall bear him wherever the Lord goes."
Isn't
You wanna ironically go to like a warehouse or something along those lines?
isn't there a prison beneath the mayor's house?
Oh,
Wasn't that where we
Yeah.
were?
Chapo
Oh, yeah.
says,
Nope.
Chapo says
Or
there is
partially.
indeed a prison beneath the. Wait, what do you mean you were there?
Oh no, yeah.
look, Chapeau, it's just long
Right.
story, right?
Right, I'll roll
No
with
need
it.
to ask questions, right?
Of course.
It was
All
it
hail
was-
Morelos, right?
You
He's
sound
like-
like such a bully.
He looks at you, and he looks Morelos looks at you, and he's like, I feel like you're not taking this very seriously, but yeah. So you want to head to the fucking prison?
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. At least I like the idea. Everyone else cool with that?
Yeah,
Uh,
while we're there, we can retrieve Cabancho's stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wait, Kiki was there?
That's where I got him out of.
Oh, wait, that's right. I don't know that. Wow, Zion. Wait, I knew you could do it. I said I knew you could do it. Yeah, no, I believe you. Oh,
Thanks for believing in me.
you got it, Metal Man. All right, let's go. Let's just go there. Where any more strangeness decides to happen.
The question is, does Lee still have that prison map?
I do. I was cleaning up of NPCs that were there. Yeah, so you guys enter the prison. Herr Baylor was like, "I will stand watch," and you still see some little spider goop reminding you that Cabancho was here, gooping things. Actually, wait, no, that was flame paste, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I was link paste.
Just kidding. You don't see that. But yeah, you're here in a prison, and one of the cells has like a hole blown in it, but the other three that are nearby, there's several around here. Point is, you can fucking throw them in a cell.
Yep.
Oof.
Throw in the fucking cell. All right.
Lonnie wants to go to a different empty cell and do shit while they're doing that.
You're just gonna go walk into this. Okay.
Are you gonna lock yourself in or
This is weird.
Wait, are the prisons like now empty?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, most people got out in the fighting.
Okay.
there was a
cool.
prison
Yeah.
break?
Yeah, Lonnie just wants to go to an empty cell away from this.
Take your poison.
Are you going to sell?
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay, whatever. Just, I'm sure she's going through stuff. It's fine. It's fine.
Chapeau like drops Blick and steps outside. He's like, "My Lord Morelos, I have delivered the prisoner. What should I do next?"
Yeah, you can go join the rest of the army up top. Make friends with the
Of course.
other peoples.
Chapeau
Play
heads
nice,
off
you know.
to. Chapeau heads off to become a recurring character.
How exciting!
Yeah.
Oh, Store's just like, welcome to the club.
Alright.
I get it, club.
I assumed I have some herbs to keep him down. I'm assuming I have something to kind of spark a little bit of awakeness in him.
I
Yeah,
could just
it's
hit him.
called a well-placed slap.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just hit him.
I
Don't
mean,
mind
yeah,
hitting him.
I mean, you can like wake him up however you want. You rolled like a 20 on that earlier, so I think you just did a really
Oh,
good
yeah.
job, like keeping him awake, and you just wake him up in the same fashion, some herbs or whatever you feel appropriate.
Ammonium sticks up his nose.
Yeah, he's
There you
like rah, my nasal cavities.
My nasal cavities. I like that.
Afternoon, Blick.
He looks at you and snarls and looks around and he says, my, if it isn't a wretched hive of scum and villainy. I see you think that you have me at a disadvantage. But I'll have you know that it is I who disadvantages
As
you.
he's talking, I'm just gonna throw a dagger into his arm.
You're gonna
Look,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a dagger, just throw it into his. What won't kill him? Yeah, his arm, right? His arm's pretty good.
I mean, technically, any point of damage would knock him over to bleeding out.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fucking smack him then.
He's at one
Still
damage.
damage.
Just backhand him. Shut up! Just back him. Shut up! Don't
like,
hear
"Ow."
your fucking monologue.
He's like, ow, ow, ow,
Are you done?
ow.
You gonna stay quiet?
Mm.
Gonna answer us?
He looks
Cool.
very, he looks
All right.
confused and knocked about.
Wait, did it knock him out?
You still no knocked about. You still have him in the,
I
in
knocked
the,
him
in
out.
the
Okay,
ropes.
good.
But yeah, what do you want to do with your prisoner Blick?
Well, you can
Alright.
go for his halfling friend. You were the one that took him down.
I appreciate that. Now, why is the eye after us?
He's
Why
like,
were they after me?
he says you, and he squints at you, and he's like, oh, yes, you're Tento the thief, aren't you? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, you have a sizable bounty
that-
on your head. Money makes the world go round, friend.
I don't think the eye has interest in money, though.
Oh,
what
I
is
have
it?
I have plenty of interest in money.
No,
Uh,
no. I said the eye, not you.
He's like, well, sometimes you need to fund your research or other side projects, and, well, the coffers in Cathator are not what they once were for discretionary funds. Anyone can be swayed by more gold if it helps them achieve their goals. It's a rather liquid productivity, in a way.
What are you guys
As-
trying to fund?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It depends on the person.
I'm just gonna sigh and fucking smack him again.
Oh, and he's like,
Like,
well,
look,
he's like, well, some people were
I'm
trying.
not in the mood.
People were trying to fund him, and the pendulum. Nods at Orochi.
Pendulum?
Oh, hasn't he told you about it? Curious.
Oh, please inform me, Orochi. What is the pendulum?
Well, Blick, as Blick mentioned, the eye. I was their captive for a while. They like to have fun. A lot of experiments. They couldn't get what they wanted out from me, so they took their time to find other uses. And kind of like to pull like, I guess like my top to like show like bits of chitin, like kind of like Kabancho's exoskeleton. Like bits of chitin.
That's how I was thinking. Like, is that Kabancho's
So
thing?
you are Kabancho.
Oh my god.
Just
I mean, it's not
recurring
a big
themes.
spider, but it's like bits of chitin just like specked on his chest.
Exactly. 2.0. Right?
We call him
2.0 now with improved rolls.
his Picancho.
Give him the content.
And yeah, they were trying to make me use this pendulum thing for I actually don't know what they wanted me to use it for, but it seems like a powerful artifact.
Okay. Now, do you know what the pendulum was for? I turned to blink.
Of course,
Blick, sorry.
it's the pendulum of fate. It's for, you know, twisting same. Or diviners. Determining what things could impact other things. And giving them a gentle rub. Thank you, Brian.
Like, okay. Do you know... I'm sorry, out of care. Do we know that the Eye has their... Sorry for this. Eye on Lonnie, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're actually apologizing for one? What?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say that.
That was a bit too much of a groan, even for me. I'm trying to remember if that was a thing or not.
I don't know, Lonnie. Casey, do you think that they heard?
I knew that specifically, like the Tiefling group and whatever were onto me. To my knowledge, they were onto I was onto Tento. Like, the trap was set for him, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
don't recall them noticing me.
Well,
Okay.
so like you do. At least you would have known that the fuck gang was trying to get you. And I think somebody overheard. I don't remember who it was, but somebody overheard them talking about getting the gnome on the docks. I don't know
Yeah,
who was there and who
That
wasn't.
was me.
I overheard it as well.
All right,
Well, at
Did I ever
least
hear
they
this?
could me.
When I was sneaking in, I think.
Tento wasn't present for that then. I don't think so. I don't
Yeah.
think. I don't
Yeah,
think
no, Tento was on the run from patrol.
If you think you would have told Tento that, then he would know. Otherwise, he doesn't.
He knows people are after me, just not who. I think,
Hmm.
because he definitely confronted me about it before.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm like, okay. Next question.
Mhm.
You guys after a gnome at all?
He thinks about it and he says, "Forest gnome rides around on a wolf. Might be somewhere nearby." Because actually, Lonnie, are you in a cell or are you just like in the hallway?
No, I'm in a cell.
Pick a cell. Any cell.
Big cell, any
Okay.
cell.
I need to move things. Kabancho's corpse is coming with me.
I'll move it wherever you put Lumi.
This is coming with me. That's a little strange.
Meanwhile,
It's
yeah,
okay.
Oh wait, is Air Bedlore actually here?
yeah. He's standing watch, like at in the hallway to make sure nobody
Oh.
disturbs you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to be too close to him.
All right, so
Well,
Orochi,
it's too strange.
yeah, Morales, like, you're just watching from outside the bars for the moment.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. So Blick says, well, yeah, well,
Oh my
yes,
God.
a certain forest gnome was of interest. I
Why?
believe some people thought that she was well. There was a project I wasn't very privy to, and some individuals had put a hefty bounty on her. I'm not quite sure who they were associated with, other than the fact that a wizard from out of town who'd come to visit one of ours in Verziwa had brought information stating that a certain gnome, well, was of particular interest. I don't know all the details, but I think it was something about her powers of divination.
All right. I don't know if I don't know if there's any more relevant questions for me to ask him.
Anyway, if she rides a wolf with blue markings and has some tattoos all over her, that's the one that I heard about.
Surely it must be another gnome.
Yeah,
that
it must be
that-
another gnome. So, do you know what the Eyes' next move is gonna be?
Ha! What the Eyes' next move is. Listen. The Eyes are one group and many. We value secrecy above all else. And we don't tend to let anybody know too much. So, you can get whatever you want out of me, but I only know so much. I can tell you what I was here to do. Catch
Sure.
Geist!
Why?
Well, she's been a nuisance in our side. The cult in shadows always acts against us, so I helped catch her, and once we caught her, I pulled a cunning maneuver where I impersonated her. Although, based on your company, I'm thinking you, actually, you like were there and fought him, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, well, you remember. You remember how that went.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised to see you there, but you do have a big bounty on your head, and I knew you were a thief, so I figured you might be affiliated with the Cult in Shadows. You had to come meet up with a contact. I wasn't wrong, was I?
No, but I will let you know she let you guys catch her, so that's a thing. Not as good as you thought.
He looks at the hole blasted in the cell across the way from him and says, maybe she just felt like some impromptu demolitions.
Alright. One last question for you
Yeah.
before I let the other guy handle you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about a chimera?
A chimera. We've been producing them at the Brass Eye Citadel.
Why?
Tend you'll see Orochi kind of flinch at that name.
And he says, well, have you ever fought a chimera on the field of battle?
Yeah, several times. 2 times.
Well, imagine you're some fanciful master thief who carouses with mermaids or whatever, but imagine the average soldier up against that. They'd break easily. Now, you fought perhaps 1, maybe even 2, but imagine a whole flock of them flying in. They could fly over the enemy, spread flames to clear a landing zone, drop down and start goring everyone left and right.
Yeah, fair enough.
So we've been developing a production and training regimen. It is very close to complete.
What's keeping me from being complete?
Oh, it takes time to gather together all of those animals. I mean, you need a living version of each of the animals to create a chimera. Or a recently deceased version, really. It kills them, obviously. But yes, so, I mean, it takes a while to gather it. I mean, don't walk around and see a lot of lions outside now, do you? It's a bit further south or north to get them. Either from the deserts or the jungles.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I think I've asked you all I wanted.
Very well then. And he looks at Orochi and says, Orochi, I know what you're thinking, but...
I'm gonna cut him off and not do enough wind blast to like hurt him, but just enough to wind tunnel air, like to force air down his throat.
He's like... Very
Oh, I don't
uncomfortable
think he
with
likes you.
that.
So I have 2 very important questions for you. The easier the answer, the less I do that. and hopefully I stop before you suffocate.
Mhm.
First, how did the eye find me?
He thinks about it for a moment, and then he says, "Temple contact. It wasn't an internal tip. Someone outside our organization. I think someone in the capital."
So you just got an anonymous tip.
Not anonymous, but I wasn't privy to the deal. I didn't come out to collect you. I just knew that he thinks about it for a moment, and he says, "Yes. What I knew was just that there was some man in the mountains, and the Temple of the Stalwart Door. Someone there is a diviner of a different sort, a more holy, to use their terminology, sort. And he saw something in the weave, casting an eye around, or whatever they do. Anyway, they found an anomaly and sent someone to investigate, and they came back with a mountain man. That's what I know.
A mountain man?
So whoever's responsible is actually from the Temple of the Stalwart Door. Although obviously there's also the people who came to collect you.
Oh, do I recognize that name?
You might not. You could roll. Anyone could roll a religion though, and people who've been in Cathadak for a while, not as prisoners, including yourself, because I've only been out, roll with advantage.
So
Roll
do I
with
roll
religion?
with a disadvantage?
No, you just roll. But Morelos could roll because he was that. Tento could roll. It's with advantage. Tento, you might have heard someone mention it once. And then, yeah, Morelos. Even copy of Morelos
Rolls better than me sometimes.
thinks to himself, hey, I recognize that name. That's like the main temple of this province. It's in the capital, Cathator.
Of course.
Yeah, the prelate represents the interests of all temples operating across the province. And they mainly worship two Sonks. Ashet, the Ur-Goblin, and Osor.
Oh.
I'll share this out loud from outside the cell.
You're just yelling across.
Blick just says, quite so. It is as Lord Morelos says.
Alright. And you're a pretty slimy guy.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're not always in favor in the good graces of the eye.
Hmm.
How do you avoid them? How would you avoid their gaze?
He thinks about it for a moment. And he says, tricky. There are certain bespoke magical items that will keep you safe indefinitely, and there are powerful spells that will darken all divination towards you for a matter of days, or in certain circumstances, even weeks. But you mean indefinitely.
How would you keep tabs on someone? How does the eye keep track of all the
Well, I
persons
can-
of interest?
Well, I can tell how they keep track of you. Do you remember that during the experiments they put some of vials put your blood in some vials, right?
Put more than my blood, but yes.
They keep it in a safe place. They have a phylactery for everyone who they've ever taken prisoner, and they can use it as a target for spells. Augments their ability to find you. Makes it more reliable, more precise, more repeatable.
Where is this phylactery?
They took more than one. there's normally a backup copy kept at IHQ in Cathator proper. But the main one that they're probably casting on right now to find you is in the Brass Eye Citadel. As are some other bits of you, he gesticulates with his face.
Alright, at that point, I stop like listening to Blick and go, friend, was that all that you had for questions?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'm just gonna start beating him unconscious.
Alright, attack with advantage.
Unarmed? Or, improvised?
Unarmed, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, probably just.
Holy shit.
You slap him really weakly, and he pretends
There's
to
the
be really hurt
Shin
by
we
it.
know.
I don't see why I can just keep going.
Do you want me to do it?
I'm not used to beating on helpless men. I go out of the. Oh my god!
Okay, as you say that.
I realize this is not a helpless man.
All
And
right.
with
Are you
double
guys lethal
crits.
or non-lethal intent?
Oh, non-lethal.
Yeah, so you knock him about, and he's like, oh, and he's knocked unconscious.
I hope you rot.
He's not awake to hear that.
Nope, he's not.
Man, you sure you want to kill him?
And I hope the weave has mercy on your soul. No, he does not deserve death.
Well, makes it feel better. We're gonna leave him in the cell. Well, I was like, okay, well, that's all done with.
Well, I guess introductions are order. Is your gnome friend okay?
Yeah, I wonder what's happening in this cell with the gnome friend while that's going on.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So Zion
she's usually up to trouble. So
So Zion's standing outside the door. Lonnie, what are you doing in here with Kabancho's body?
Lonnie wants to. I don't know if there's a way to like see what's up with the soul, but I guess I want to see if there's a soul to even send off.
Do you have magic sight?
Nope.
That was Kabancho.
Roll a religion check.
I
Didn't
know
you-
my alphabet. There we go.
Didn't you feel when you tried to revive him that his soul was already gone?
That was me. Whatchamacallit, using a spell.
I know, but you still felt that.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's how.
There-
he
there was-
Yeah,
described it.
there was
I
a
just
spell
don't
like
know
that.
what
Soul was
happened to it after he got stabbed. You know.
Alright. So you
right.
you think that the soul might have been like in the vicinity, but it wasn't properly inside of him. So you're feeling on for the spirit or the soul or both?
I want to, because we saw like the ghost like try to leave. I want to try feel for like either Akechi or Kabancho since they were still separated at that point.
All right, you take a sprig from a fresh bit of grass you picked earlier this morning, and you balance it on Kabancho's nose. And as you do so, you kind of recite the alphabet backwards, and you see it twist in a certain direction, and you're like, huh. That tells me that his spirit and soul have not entirely left his body, but it doesn't tell me much more.
I like to think Zion's just like outside, just looking at her, like, what is she doing to the Kabancho's body? She put a twig on it?
I guess I want to whatchamacallit. How long does it take to send someone off?
It depends on how quick and dirty you want to do it, and how thorough you want to be.
What
Ted-
time is it right now?
It's getting to 1-2 p.m.
And does it really matter where you send the soul off? It just needs to be sent off somewhere.
Traditionally, it is done at around the same place and time that you bury the body, but it actually, from your knowledge of the process, doesn't matter as much. It's normally done there because something will be done locally to prevent any foul thing from causing it to rise again. But you could just finish the job here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Roll me a religion.
Can I cast guidance on myself before I do this one?
You can. You can.
Well, you don't trust yourself?
Look,
I'm rolling
look,
it.
I don't trust the fact that there was a sword that took over his body for a brief moment.
That's fair.
You.
I don't trust myself.
You attempt all of the rituals. Yeah, you can roll your d4 extra, but
That's not gonna help.
you attempt the rituals, but you just can't stop shaking, and you can't clear your mind, and at the end you just look down at the mess as you've laid out everything that would allow you to send on your friend, and you think of the prayers to say and the things to do, and you just get the sense that Kibancho is not gonna be sent on in this fashion if there's anything left to do. And you can't shake it, you can't do it here. You don't know if you can do it anywhere, but you definitely can't do it here. Something feels wrong. This place feels like it confines Kibancho, not liberates him.
That's valid. Okay.
Yeah, so after that, the interrogation is done, and Tento, Moranlos, and Orochi are coming over. Or at least Tento is, I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
also
only-
curious, if, like, would I know if someone else were to do this? Would they, like, know what happened to Gabancho? Like, with the whole, like, resurrection?
Right now, what it looks like is that somebody did a bad job of attempting to send on his spirit to commit to the Sornetto. So it looks like someone did a bad job giving him a funeral. Right now, is what they would probably surmise.
Would they see that there's, like, a second presence there?
If they were particularly spiritually gifted, yes. If they just did the religious ritual to send someone on, no.
Okay. Okay, good to know for the future. That's it for me, for now.
Alright, it's Zion's turn. Or, I mean, it's everybody's turn, but, like, Zion, you just watch that shit. I'm assuming you have nothing to say?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Place a hand on Lani's head.
Aw,
Pat.
on her little head.
Lonnie allows
Okay.
it this time.
Oh, she
Oh,
allows
this
it.
time.
All right.
All out.
My halfling friend, what should I call you? What is your name?
Oh, my name's Dento.
Okay. He did mention something, but I didn't want to assume.
That's fine. Let me just. So, what are your plans? What are you doing?
Well, I have a friend, well, he's not really a friend, more of an acquaintance. This is acquaintance, Kizzard. He told me to lay low here until, something big happened. Then he said that I would have my opportunity to find out more to get back at the eye. And,
No.
my current plan is to go to the, I forgot what it's called. Brass Citadel?
Yeah. Oh, so you know,
Brass Eye Cathedral. I need to get there somehow. And, get my blood back.
that's a weird thing to say. Oh, and you know Kizzard too. Real quick,
Oh, you
Kizzard
guys know
was.
Kizzard?
Which guy was Kizzard again?
He was the guy who met you at the creepy haunted village to give you your supply drop and set up your next one.
Mm,
That wound up being haunted. And then there was a
course.
demon.
Yeah.
And that was the thing with Fault.
Yeah, good times.
yeah, good times. It's like, yeah. Wait, are you part of the Cult of Shadows too?
No, I was I lived alone up in the mountains, and as you heard, the eye picked me up.
Yeah, they picked you up because you had normal. Why were you at normal?
Well, I wasn't always this way. I decided to live up in the mountain by myself, not get bothered by anyone, just live my life. But up in the mountains, I guess I was very attuned to the air, to the wind, to the sky, and I guess I just kind of figured out. I guess I discovered how to manipulate the weave,
No.
and
Mm.
now I can do this. And I like twirl my hand, and it's just like a ball of air just like spinning.
Oh wow, that's cool.
And the eye was particularly interested in my abilities, and they did a lot of things to try to replicate it, but this is not something you can just duplicate. It's not something that you really learn. At least, not to my knowledge. It's not something that I can teach. But after getting frustrated, I guess I got joined into their Chimera program. And they said they were making chimeras, but that's not the only things they're making. They're doing that same thing to humanoids.
Mm.
I'm assuming they're trying to make better soldiers. And yeah, I don't know how long I was in there, but it felt like years.
Let's see. Well, I hope
So
you
what bring
will.
you guys here to, I guess, liberate this town?
Oh, you know, Meryl's being lord and all has lordly duties.
Yes, Lord Morelos, my apologies for being so rude. You can call me Orochi. Are you the lord of all of these people? The Aurora companions, lieutenants?
Yeah, I guess they kind of follow me.
Are
Kinda
they
like
following you because
groupies.
of you, or because of the relic that you're holding?
Yeah, there's a list of things.
We already had a group of people following us before. All this relic stuff. Well, we should probably be getting back to the army. We're like, Zion, Lonnie, you ready to go? So we're done fucking with the guy.
You
Lonnie's
should
gonna.
not fuck. I mean, I guess it's up to you.
Lonnie
And
walks
Zion.
out expecting to see, just a normal game, and then sees that there's still one more body and leans over to Zion and asks, "Who is he again?"
His name is Orochi,
Hi.
and I do not know who he is.
Lonnie
helped
eyes
us
him
catch-
suspiciously.
He helped us catch Blick, so
Yeah, hi, my name is Orochi. I don't know if you just heard my life story just a second ago, but
let me go over
no,
again for you real quick.
Kizert helped me avoid the hand, and I guess everyone else.
Hand?
The fist.
Don't you mean the eye?
I
Well, the fists are like the physical bodies in the city that were like, protecting the town, and suppressing it.
Okay.
You sure you don't mean the knee?
I I'm pretty sure it's elbow,
Foot.
maybe the shin. No, it's
Yeah.
ankle. Um, and he was he made a compelling argument to wait until. Well, I guess he was implying you guys something big happened, and I think he was suggesting that I guess I meet up with you guys.
Huh.
Speaking of, so you guys know Kizzard? How's he been? I haven't seen him actually for a while now.
Well, last time we saw him, he was alive and kicking. That's about much as I know. I don't know where he's been.
I'll pick up Caponcho's body.
My condolences on your friend.
Thanks.
I'm sure he fought well.
Well, let me tell you about his swing sometimes, buddy.
He didn't fight death very well.
Oh well, he tried, and that's what matters, right?
Yeah, yeah, he tried. That's what matters. But yeah, I think
Guess we should get out of here, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure like doors locked. The
Yeah,
Blake's,
cells
prison doors
all locked,
locked.
and Herr Baylor was like, "We shall take him into our custody. We will not allow these foul eyes who misuse the weave for pervy divination peeping to run amok." And like slaps
do you
the
know
jail.
a person named Garyon?
Herr Baylor was like, "No, but the name alone speaks to me of a man of great honor, if not quite matched intelligence."
Huh. So you two will get along. Okay.
I shall
Make
seek him,
sure to gag him.
of course.
And magic user.
We shall not permit any verbal components, nor somatic, nor material.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Um,
Good here.
Orochi, you
Retrieve
can join us if you can.
Choose
If you like.
items.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Kai?
I would
Oh,
like
yeah,
to
Caponcho's
retrieve
items.
Caponcho's
Yeah,
items.
you go to the room
Oh, yeah.
where all of Cabancho's stuff is. It's nostalgic in a sad way, and as you look at this chest full of things that once belonged to a loved one who is now dead, you roll me an
Talking about the.
Uh,
Are you talking about the stuff on his body or the stuff that got
the
taken from
stuff
him?
that got taken.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give me an int save.
Insane. Jesus.
You were a smart robot, right?
Don't jinx it.
I love it when I jinx it. It's so funny.
He had some nice shit on him.
Lee, do you want me to post the inventory into Roll20 or?
Yeah, I think it show to players, right? And then the bio will show up.
Yeah, they can look in the bio.
Bam! That should just pop up.
That's
Small
cool.
knife, ink pen.
But yeah,
Bag
Um,
of stand?
Zion, you feel
Yeah, it's
something churning within you, something towards your core, and you almost remember a face lit only by moonlight, set out on an elegant canoe carved like a leaf, and then fire arrows raining on it. A fitting end. You remember you kept the locket to remind you of your kin. And then, as suddenly as it comes, it goes. And there's nothing. Just a metal suit of armor standing over a chest full of goods.
This question is:
Oh.
everything's still there?
Oh, back to Saffron. Is
Especially
everything still there?
the bag of angel dust. I think that's the most expensive thing there.
Yeah, I will say, the saffron and the... Hold on, let me check this again. Let me check this. Yeah, so, saffron, yeah, I'll fucking, like, highlight the shit that isn't there anymore.
Well, to be fair, do they know what a bag of angel dust looks like? Does it just look like a bag of cocaine?
Didn't we give it to you?
I mean, are you implying that they wouldn't take a bag of cocaine?
Well,
That's a good
No, we put 2 in the bag of holding, and Kabanjo held onto 1.
And Tyr held on to one, I think.
I thought
Yeah,
Tyr
Tyr-
gave it, put it in the bag of holding or
Yeah,
something.
Yep, the one in the bag of holding is Tyr's. And there's only one in there.
No, I put mine in there too.
Did you?
Yeah, we had 3, right?
Yeah, we had 3 total. We put 2 in the bag of holding, and I carried 1.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kabanjo carried 1. There's a distinction now.
I'm gonna say yeah. So, the Glazengrau rapier, the box of saffron spice, the bag of angel dust, and Quizzerzob's magic communication amulet are all unaccounted for. They are now highlighted in red to reflect that fact.
Ah, damn.
Well,
Well,
I took the angel dust.
I will walk upstairs to look for the mayor.
Where is it?
All right,
Where's Rachel? Wait, what?
Where is the angel dust?
do we know? Do we know that he was carrying it on him?
Yeah, you guys did.
yeah, because he explicitly refused to put it in the bag.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah,
Because nothing would happen to him.
yeah. And, Zion, yeah, you come up in the manor, the very well mapped manor, and you see Mayor Targrand. He's like, "Ah, yes, you are one of the companions of Lord Brenlos. It's a privilege and honor to stand in the presence of one of his most luxurious fuck gang."
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Remind me when we started being called fuck gang. Did I miss this memo?
I think I'm ready
Look,
to
it's-
change our name.
It's there. It's how they describe the main group, guys. It's their culture.
It's
alright?
the HQ unit of an army.
Yeah.
There's some missing items.
It's like, yes, I do believe some of them were confiscated by Commander Akarat and in her apartments, which she, of course, will not be needing for the obvious reasons.
Mhm.
I would be happy to send a servant to show you around.
All right.
A servant shows you around. Her quarters here are just kind of like a room which was once elegant and had like the drapery stuff torn down and furs thrown all over it. And there's various like hand axes and like things for maintaining weapons all around. Random bits of like horns and goblets. And in it there's a small box under the bed that you don't have to really look that hard to find. And it contains everything that was missing with one key exception.
I was like, what's the except?
They already sniffed the angel dust, didn't they?
You do not find the Glazengrau rapier here.
The fuck?
Okay, could be worse.
It could be worse.
But yeah, otherwise you find everything.
Alright, is there anything else
Oh,
of interest in this room?
I have the coin jacket.
Yeah, I mean, if you toss the place, you find about 50 GP worth of loot in animal parts and nice stuff.
Animal parts.
Lots of dildos.
10 parchment? Why do you have so much parchment on you?
Because I had a
Are you
skull attack.
looting his body?
No, I'm looking at the listings.
It's not his
And
body.
most of that stuff was in
Yeah.
the evidence locker.
Oh,
that,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
based-
Well,
Confiscate, yeah.
I will just bring down Kabancho's stuff that was missing. And then give it all to Lonnie.
I mean, Lonnie will take it, and then Lonnie immediately crumples under the weight.
Zion, she's a small person. You can't
Zion,
just
she's-
give a small person so much stuff.
Oh, I thought she meant like metaphorical weight.
Oh no,
Uh, No, like physical weight.
what's her carrying capacity?
I was gonna console her.
Oh no, like Lonnie had legit had to ditch some for her equipment, or else she was gonna be over her
Oh.
weight capacity.
I will carry
Recent.
this then.
That's a good idea. Thank you.
Lonnie is going to keep the coin jacket and the flask on her, though.
Okay.
You want to keep the flask?
Akechi's
It's-
flask.
I know. Okay.
Well, I suppose we can't take all of this stuff, so we should take the valuables. I'm gonna scoop the awesome steel knife because I think I've seen Bardiga around with it.
You probably see him picking his toes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
ask the group, should I put this and I hold the bag of angel dust? This
Oh.
with the others. I don't say what it is.
Yeah. It's like, whoa, yes, you do, Zion, yes you do.
Alright.
What about the healer's kit? Is that
I guess
does that just heal, or is that somebody that
It's what
needs
Tento's
to
been
know what
using
to do?
to auto-stabilize.
It's
Yeah.
the 10 charges of being able to stabilize someone without having to roll medicine.
Okay, I'll take that. Could be useful.
Oh shit, I
Yeah.
didn't write that. I'm pretty sure it's got 8 charges left. 8 out of 10. So just like 8 uses or 8 doses.
So, Tento, there's
Hmm?
the breastplate that you can use again.
Okay, cool. So that wasn't like on his body when he was fighting. That's right.
Yeah, Kamancho's body has
guys
the
trade.
chain shirt.
Yeah, that's right. We changed. We
Uh,
traded. That's right.
You can go get the change here, and I'll put the breastplate back on Kibancho.
Okay. That's a weird image.
What's Akechi's flask?
Akechi's the spirit that brought
No,
him
I know
back.
I know who Akechi is. I'm just like, what's the flask?
Where
what's
did you
in
get
it?
that? I legit don't remember you getting that.
Thought it
I think
was.
he found it in a
pretty sure it's-
floorboard or something like that.
Yeah, it was a DTGA at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I should
Before we
probably take
left.
the invitation letter, right? That keeps popping up with kill all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not- it's
that
just
should
like,
be
why
on
does it say
Kabancho's
Q2?
body
Ew.
somewhere.
Yeah, that one's on Kamancho's body.
So
I
it's-
guess I will take. Yeah, I guess I will take that because I don't have one.
Alright, so
Oh,
you-
wait, Zion also doesn't have
Alright,
one.
so there's a handing out of gear. We can handle it like by the next session for like the
Yeah.
preciseness. But what would you guys do after all is said and done with Kabancho's gear? His body's still here.
Guess we
I
go
mean,
back to the
Just
army.
carry the
Yeah.
body and head back to the army.
Yeah.
I think we tell the army that we are going to head back to Sorjo, but
We still need to take over
Ashpit.
Ashpit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're gonna head
No.
back though. Right?
I don't
That's a
think we
long
can-
journey, I will
Yeah.
say.
I mean, didn't you need to get his body back by a certain time
Yeah.
frame?
Speaking of which, how long? Like, do I know what they did to his body to like help it out? And like, does it have like a time limit or something?
It basically has let me just check this real quick. It basically cast a supercharged version of Gentle Repose, which will last until summer. And right now it is mid-spring.
Oh damn. Okay, cool.
You got like a month and a half
Cool.
Oh, so we have.
before the body starts rotting.
Mm.
Oh, so we
I'll
have like good amount of time.
I'll let them know about that. Although we should probably pick out a coffin already so his body doesn't get any more.
Mangled.
She gives him a look.
I'm sorry. I was like, I'm sorry. Just sword just popped out. I should have said it out loud.
Charisma character, you are not.
That is true. I am not a charisma character.
Alright. there's bound to be a place for coffins.
Yeah, you find a Cooper who has already been sent for by Bardiga, and a coffin is prepared. Bardiga is stumbling around by this point. Stumbles up to the coffin and says, It's the last time, I guess, Cabancho. And he kind of like raises a cup to him and drinks.
Yes, it is, Barga. Yes, it is.
He wipes his lip and says, well, let's finish what he came here to start. Every last one of these bastards. We're gonna fight and we're gonna win! And then people are like, yay, fight and win. But their hearts aren't in it.
Speaking of which, what is your cause for this land?
He turns to him like, oh, new guy. Yeah.
Hello.
Well, welcome to the Liberation Front, friend. We're here to kick that bastard Yeti Varkar out of power. Laz's daughter is alive, and Koza Gedek is gonna run this shit. Her army's already pushed across the southern border, and once we take Ashpit and lock down the west, it's just gonna be a matter of one little siege at Cathator before we win.
So you guys are
Yeah,
waging
we said.
full-on war?
That's right. The tyrant falls one way or another.
What are your plans with the fist and the eye?
Bargo looks at Varenlos and he looks back at you and he's like, well, I mean, on the one hand, that's kind of Koza's department after she takes power. But there is an operative phrase there. After she takes power. For right now, he shrugs, the fists are blindly loyal to whoever's in charge. There's no reason to fight them if we don't have to. As for the eyes, they've always given me the heebie-jeebies. It's useful to have wizards around, but personally, I think sometimes it's he kind of like looks around. And he's like, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say let's go out of our way to fight the wizards, but I don't think that they're gonna let Koza Gedek come back. I mean, some of them might be secretly hoping she wins, but they're probably a severe minority. Yeti had to bribe a lot of people and give them a lot of kickbacks to get in charge. They probably want to keep the situation as it is. He's a weak ruler, and that gives them more freedom. If Koza sweeps in on a wave of revolution and popularity, she'll be much better positioned to make demands of them. But if she wins, I mean, they'll either bend the knee or flee the province. Iron Eyes, was, probably would have sided with her.
Well, I guess we'll get to that bridge when we get there. At least for the time being. Lord Myrnos, do you mind if I accompany you and your party for your cause? It seems that our path has crossed and seem to be parallel. I don't see why not we shouldn't align them.
Sure, as long as these three are okay with it. Like, gesture towards the crew.
The four people in front of me. Bardiga, Chateau, everybody start pointing at all the others. Which of these companions are, I guess, your seconds?
I don't care either way. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. I don't care. I'm being honest with you. I'm really not in the mood to think about this kind of stuff.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll postpone that decision until after we've sat down and talked a little more.
As you guys are having this conversation, a woman and a goblin approach you. It's the same goblin from the village earlier.
Oh,
Which village? Which
The,
goblin?
the house earlier, and it's Geist, and she's like, well. She's clapping. She's like, you did a pretty good job. Here I was thinking I was just gonna sneak into a prison and start a riot, and you took over a damn town.
oh, hey.
Yeah, I see you found a mutual friend. She nods to Orochi. That's
I
pretty
bowed
good.
to Geist.
She bows back
Oh.
curtly and says, Morenlos, and the gang, there's something I need to tell you, privately, if I can.
Who does she refer to when you say the gang?
Whoever, there's a whole group of you run around and do adventures.
That's what I'm confused. I mean,
I'm like, guys, does that include me?
yeah, I'm like, does that include this guy?
Am I
I'm
included?
not quite sure.
Geist says, yes, it does. He's gonna be important.
All right.
Well, I do owe you a lot for helping me out, so wherever you need me.
All right, Bardiga. Go drink over there somewhere, I guess.
No, don't drink.
No, drink. It's fine.
And so
Yeah.
Kabancho's
fine.
in a coffin now, right?
Yeah.
I presume we would have gotten him a
With-
coffin.
You got him
With
coffined up.
most of his gear with it.
Yeah.
He's naked in a coffin.
No.
No, he still got his gear.
No, we put your armor
got your
on
coat?
you.
Yeah, you got your coat. What else do you need?
No,
No, I took
Monty
the
took
coat.
his.
Oh. You got. Yeah, you're.
I'm
just naked.
decent.
Yeah, you're decent. Yeah, you're decent. It's
I
fine.
presume you wore something under the coat.
I mean, Anoraks have exoskeletons. They don't.
His birthday.
There's not a whole lot of
His birthday
clothing
suit. Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, look.
can
If
be
that was
worn with-
okay, if that was okay already, then you shouldn't really mind the lack of coat.
Yeah, you guys are invited inside a house with a table. And on it spread out is sort of like, a map of southern Cathadak, and you see several marks on it. And she says, we've had a bit of a problem.
Of course.
And she says, it looks like the eye and heel were cooperating closer than we thought. Do you remember Heel's End?
Mm-hmm.
It seems that they found something there, and by way of Raziwa, they took it out to the Brass Eye Citadel. They've been using it, and things are not going well out east anymore. It seems like the Inquisition is showing up to arrest people before they even know they're going to defect, and lines of supply are getting slashed left and right. The border has become more turbulent. All we can figure out magically is that it's something that they took from Heel's End and brought to the Brass Eye Citadel. Not only that, but we have reports that they're expecting to field their first unit of Chimera within the next 2 weeks. They're going to take to the skies and rain flame down on anybody approaching them. If they'd been here, they would have lit all of Radachi on fire and turned this into a slaughter for both sides, without hesitation. They need to be taken out.
That's just one thing after the other, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Orochi, being in the party, would be aware that the Brass Eye Citadel is here. Did I just do the thing that breaks the map? Whatever.
Nope.
No.
At least it didn't break this time.
But you can still see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah, so you guys can see it up there.
New character and new roll 20.
Yeah, so you know that the Brass Eye Citadel is up north.
It's so far away.
That is far.
Also, just a heads up, you guys did promise the hyenas that you would meet up with them too.
Yep.
And they might have a way of
Yeah.
getting places faster.
Oh, hey.
But and with that, she's like, Ash Pit is nearby, though, and we have a good head of steam. A lot of questions about what we'll do next. And the heirs of Osor are talking about riding out to all of the subsequent towns and informing them they're in charge now, and gathering up everybody and building a big head of steam. But the more time we do that, the more time we give Ash Pit to prepare. I mean, we just cut off their flow of fresh ore. They're going to be hurting. The foundries won't be able to run. They go through so much in just a week. And as all of this conversation is happening, the camera zooms out, over the fields and the does, and Bardiga's in a room, and there's like some of Mayor Targrand's servants have been summoned, and Bardiga's like, yeah, that's the one, just like on his coat. What do you think, Dak-Tak? Dak-Tak says, we already have Turtle Shell. He's like, yeah, but that's the personal charge of Morenlos. I'm talking about, like, for the movement. And they look at it and they're like, I mean, it looks like a coin. Yeah. That's our flag. That's the Armiger. That's the Mon. He slams the table and he's like, we're gonna take his coin all the way to Cathator and shove it down Getty Varkar's fucking throat! And then he collapses out of the chair.
Don't let my Bardica make a symbol drunk.
And with
Hey,
that,
that's a perfect circle right there, okay?
yeah.
Talented.
Very talented.
Well, they some of the servants to actually make it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, with that,
Makes more sense.
as we zoom out, as the foundries of war burn, as people arriving in Radachi are surprised to see a turtle shell instead of the normal flat fist of Cathator flying over the walls, and then learn, oh hey, there's a revolution going on, isn't there? Everything sort of quickens and comes to a head as the party's army moves in, and with a glut of new recruits, their army units are restored to full capacity.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah, with that, I think we call it for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. Sorry for getting another session where I wasn't really that well prepared for any other maps, but these things happen. And
You also don't make it easy on you, so
we're entering the feedback phase. Yay! You don't. Join us in the Discord, and there is a channel for viewer feedback. And if you leave anything there, don't worry too much about following the format before the end of feedback phase. Then I will read it out live on stream and react. Thank you for all of the consideration that you've given us over the time that you've spent with us. I know most people have left by now because it is late. But yeah, thanks for coming out. We're popping over this live stream to somewhere else after this quick round of feedback phase, but starting mid-center and going clockwise as I see it. Shin, hit me with it.
I like that I got my new character in. I apologize I did not pick up the hint that you dropped very blatantly.
It's alright.
I was like, oh, he's
so
talking about
funny.
Zion because Zion's so bad at stealth, he's just giant clunky. Oh, he's talking to me. Oh, okay. Went over my head. But I'm glad I got my character in. I'm glad I got to show off a little bit what I can. I am failing and flailing for that Dangerous to Go alone, so that I didn't have a nat 1 on that attack.
Turn off your...
Technically, the first
it's
attack
very,
was nice.
It's very on brand of you though, so I don't think you should. But it's fine.
But no, that saved my first impression of my character to everyone else. Also that double nat 20 on the beatdown.
It was fate.
Yeah, it was very meant to be. I felt a little bit of Kabancha there.
Yeah, now that you don't have Twist of Fate, Fate's just like, oh, I guess I should actually be nice to him now that he stopped fucking with me.
I enjoyed the combat of what we had. It wasn't too excessive. I was a little afraid that you were gonna make them fight the robot, because after the Rebel Blade, like the party split. If you make them fight the robot, they're like, we're really gonna die. Like we're all gonna die.
Yeah, Tento and I were both in single digits, I think, for health.
Oh, I was at like I was like at 13. We've been fine.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
you can
One
show us
of
single
us
digits
was
for
at
a
single
while.
digits.
Oh, you were
Oh.
at single digit.
But no, I liked how you played all that. And I apologize for making you speed map, even though it shows off your skills with speed mapping. We kind of like force you into that position a lot.
No, I mean, like, it's like you're in a big town, and I'm like, do I second guess every place they might want to go, or do I just let them tell me and then fucking make it when they go? And
Yeah.
because like I was never gonna guess that you were gonna want to walk to a forge this episode, even though it's sort of what the characters do. It made sense. So
Mm.
I sort of like rolled with it, rocked with it. But I'm glad that it worked out well.
No, it was amazing. I'm glad we were able to drop a lot of plot and figured out what we should be doing next. Well, what we are actually doing, we still need to talk about, but we can do that between streams. Negatives. I can't really think of any negatives.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
What want to see more of?
What I want to see more of.
He can't wait till he's level 13.
Actually, it's level 11, but no.
Wait, isn't it level
I-
7?
Hmm?
Nothing. Go on.
So that was Rodachi, and Ashpit's supposed to be the harder fight. So I'm kind of excited. Like, this was pretty tough for us. Someone died. How the hell are we gonna take over Ashpit?
Through sheer will.
And a lot more bodies.
And a lot
Look.
more bodies, yeah.
Look, someone only died because someone decided to go under a bridge for whatever reason.
No,
Damn!
someone died
Poppin'
because our
shots.
formation got fucked. And they just were able to walk all over us.
Well, you kind of, thunder stepped yourself into that position.
He
I
kind of
mean, to
needed
be
to
fair.
be fair.
There's that
Alright.
casting big match.
We
Anyways,
can
that's
redo it. I
previous.
think we go to Kai. Hit me with it, Kai.
The fight with the sword was cool. God, it was just a lot of RP.
In a good way or a bad way?
It's good. I don't think it's bad to have RP. It's always good to have RP. Yeah. Shin's new character. Looks cool. We're gonna reject him, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, just right off the bat, I don't like you.
We'll just put him as one of our generals with Bardiga and.
No, he's an attachment to our
Oh
army.
my god.
I mean, if he rolls like, I mean, it might be safer to keep him away from everyone, because if he rolls like Shin does, like if Shin normally rolls, he might live longer if he just stays as a general and not gets in the
Blow
fights.
Lonnie off Lumi every now and then.
Don't
Yeah.
have anything bad to say. And I look forward to making stuff.
Yeah.
Craft.
Awesome. With that, anything else?
Nope.
With it, Casey.
Oh gosh, mind blinked on everything I was gonna say. Again, glad that you organically bring characters in, even if they have to wait a bit. Glad it's not just an awkward shoehorn in. And just again, you speed mapping and improving and dealing with the split parties so often is great. Trying to remember stuff. I don't think we ever actually mentioned the dangerous to go zone system, but I am glad that is there. And you don't make it really OP, but it does like affect it, and it's a nice system.
Wait, so sorry, the system that you're talking about is
The dangerous to go alone.
yeah.
Just like you always like implement it nicely. I don't know if it's like a bad thing, but I am a little sad that we have another choice now. Like, yay choices, but I was like kind of hoping for like a straight shot at Radachi, which like it's still a viable option, but I'm just like, god damn it, one of these Ashpit, yeah, I'm just like, god damn it, one of these days we're gonna catch a break, right? But I am glad that you didn't put, you know, Kabancho's burial as one of the immediate, like, time-sensitive things. Can't think of anything bad. I mean, except for the fact that, like, you forgot about the body being covered for a bit, but, shit happens.
I forgot about that like 3 times.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not just parading a dead body, please.
Are you sure?
Milady Saito waiting with the party of 5. Hello, welcome. We're doing the feedback phase, but we're always glad to have the Milady Saito crew around.
Always on the.
She is a
perfect
wonderful
timing.
tabletop role-playing game streamer, and with many other funness. Check her out, gamers.
And I think the other thing that was good was like you definitely like dropped multiple times that like people were after Lonnie.
Mhm.
I thought it was cool that like you specifically asked me like, okay, well, what do you remember? Like, oh shit. Because I'm sure that you definitely dropped more hints than that. But it's kind of cool like seeing like, oh yeah, this is what the player has picked up, and that's what's relevant now. So, yeah. I think that's it. Oh. Well, looking forward to seeing the rest of Shin's character and whatever you guys decide to do with his shit, because I know that it was a lot of planning and shit. And yeah, just looking forward to finally taking Ashpit honestly and getting that level up and seeing what Ashpit is gonna be, because this was already hard.
For sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think that's it.
Okay, swinging around. David, hit me with it.
Favorite. I always like starting one of our episodes off with a battle, which has happened like a lot recently. So I enjoyed that. It was a cool battle with the sword too. A little bit different, a little bit fun. Looking forward to see what happens with that. The sword being specific. As well as I want to see more of Shin's character. And no least favorites at the moment.
All right, no least favorites. And we want to see more with the Shin character. Shin's character. Excellent. Well then, I think we said something else. The battle. Shin.
Oh, Kabancho's sword. I want to see more of the. Looking forward to see what happens with it. If we like.
Yeah, how you
find that it's holding something, or I don't know what happens.
Yeah.
Same with Darren's sickle too that disappeared.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
just walked off.
That's,
It literally walked off.
Nice.
That'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, stop making cursed weapons so fucking cool, because it's gonna mean we're gonna want to pick more of them up and screw ourselves over.
Nice. Anything else, David?
Nope, no sir.
All right, Darren, hit me with it. The final.
Hi.
Final countdown.
Did Kai already go?
Wait,
Kai
hold on.
go?
Did I skip? Yeah, Kai went right. I didn't skip
Okay.
Kai.
No. Okay,
Kai
I am
went.
the last one. Okay. That's weird.
I was like,
It's
did I?
been a lot of
I
fun.
don't want to skip
Lots of
Kai.
lots of good RPing. I think like Kai said, this is a very RP heavy session, which is not a bad thing, and which is only natural since, you know, we introduced a whole new character. That was fun. How you introduced him. How he actually is part of our story. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's up the sickle. Can't wait to see how we're gonna handle Ash Pit. And I think that's about it for the positives. For the I will say I had the same negative as Casey, where it's like, yeah, it's cool, we're doing all this stuff, but it's a lot of stuff. And yes, yay, choice is cool, but you know, I kind of just want to go back to the castle and just like have a chill moment. But
yeah. Now that you've you've lost a friend, you've got all this cool stuff, you've faced all this adversity, you've gained these clues about things happening in the world. You want to go home and decompress. It totally makes sense.
It's a lot of stuff is happening, and it's just more stuff is happening. There's like no stopping to it, which makes sense because we're on the road. But at the same time, like, it's a lot of stuff. And that's it for me.
All right. Well then, thank you all for coming out, and I'm glad your game went well, Milady Saito. Be sure to check Milady Saito out; she's super cool. And you know, some really cool people are gonna play some Change Stars. Their Kickstarter comes up in like 1 month. Holy crazy! We're gonna raid level 1 Geek. I'll see you on the flip, gamers. We're peacing out. Dream on, dreamers. Dream on, etc. All right. We'll give it a goodly moment. And... all right, I hit